Going up now. Hello gamers. Hello. Welcome on in. I'm gonna switch over back to the screen. Yeah, welcome on in gamers from YouTube. I don't know if it's still like legal to say though, because yeah, I'm getting worried about talking about multi-streaming, so I guess I won't bring it up as much. But hello gamers. Hope you're having a good Thursday. We're doing more live speed tonight. Expect Bloodborne sometime like next week, starting on like Monday or so of next week. I already did 2 days this week, and I feel warmed up enough, so we're gonna hold off on Bloodborne until next week, and then yeah, we'll do more live speed for now. Let me get my game started up here. All right, so today I'm gonna do runs today. I'm sorry I didn't do runs yesterday. I know it was kind of a long stream of like just testing and practicing. However, I think today we got it. I think today we got like, you know, everything practiced, everything down, and I'm hoping that we can get a nice run in tonight. I don't care if it's like a world record or like a PB or what. I just want to finish a fun run today. That's all I'm after. But yeah, welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you guys are having a good Thursday. The point of what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to get a file to Arlecchino with +3 on the +3 glaive, because right now with Romeo skip, we're skipping like a lot of money. Not only that, but we're now skipping the rocket spear and a +4 stone. So, oh, I think it's fine if you miss it once. Pretty sure it is, at least. Yeah. How's it going, Turtle? How's it going, man? Okay. Now, the problem is, if this happens, is that you have no Fable for Victor. That is the only like big issue that I see with, you know, getting this like second try, which there I fucked it up. But I think ideally, even if you miss it one time, like you probably want to keep going, because it does make Victor slower. But what's even slower than that is grabbing the Stargazer and like resting again, because you have to kill all the enemies again too and set up the skip again. So I think, I mean, you're obviously you're better off just landing it first try, but I mean, in case you don't, like, it's still possible, but it's probably better if you know, just go back to the start, or yeah, I don't know. I think it's always better to just practice first try than coming up with, you know, backups. Backups are nice, but I don't know. They're kind of scuffed. And for sure, like, if you have to do this skip again, you're losing a lot of time on Victor. So I don't know what, am I landing up on the wrong object? Here, let's try like this. Might be too far to the left. Yeah. Okay, we could throw on She Engine, I guess, to get the infinite Fable, but I want to practice this actually. So we'll turn on She Engine, I guess, for infinite Fable. Hello, Simeon. The bingo champ. It is I. John Bingo. John Elden Ring Bingo. Let's go on, dude. Okay. That's good. Hello, Mac Venom. Welcome in, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. John Lies of P. It is I, John P. John Pinocchio. John P, aka John Pork. That's me. Nice. Okay, that's good. I mean, if I just jumped, I would have been fine there. Okay. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. Okay, looks good to me. Just one more, I guess, for clarity. For peace of mind and clarity. Oh, fuck. Dude, there is a pogo that I think is possible that is going to be absolutely fucking miserable if it works. I asked Cookie about it today. I don't know why I asked him about it, because he's probably going to test it out now, and it's probably going to find it, like, you know, a way to do that pogo. But there is probably a way to pogo up past the chest, or like where the chest is near Walker, but I don't know if Cookie tested it yet. Let's go in Wizard. Did I catch the RE9 part of the Capcom show? I did not watch the Capcom show at all, no. Did it look good? I think I was watching Seki last night after I rated him, and he was talking about how he kind of is worried about the vibe of RE9, because it looks like to be more of like a survival horror like RE7, which I'm not worried about that at all, honestly. But the difference between first and third person, they also name drop Leon, and Grace was a good character for a horror game because you couldn't imagine Leon being scared of a bucket falling or anything like that. So name drop Leon and said Grace was a good character for a horror game. So wait, so Leon's not the main character? It's somebody else, right? It's like a different MC. I think he'll be in the game for sure. Yeah, but he's not gonna be the MC, I guess, which is fair, you know. He do be having a lot of games. I do love Leon, though. I do think Leon S. Kennedy is my favorite character. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. That's interesting, actually. It's actually interesting. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how that'll go then. I don't know how that game's gonna turn out. I think it'll be good for sure. But I also don't know how I feel about like survival horror. I do enjoy the action-y aspect of Resident Evil, but Blanks can't see my messages today. Nope. Can't see a single one of them. We have ads, guys, in about like 20 seconds, by the way. We have an ad break coming up. Ah, I see, Wizard. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Or maybe they'll do like a Leon DLC, like with like they have like the Ada DLC for RE4 remake and RE4 OG. Final season of Squid Game is out today. Who's gonna watch it? I have not watched a single episode of Squid Game. I've only seen the memes before. But yeah, first and third person is interesting actually. Could be cool. Mm-hmm. Okay, this skip looks good. This skip looks pretty good. Can you? Oh, you actually can't do that. I'm just afraid of like falling down that ramp right there. It's kind of like tragic if you fall on that ramp. You just have to restart the entire skip over again. Yeah, we'll see how it turns out, Wizard. I kind of don't want to know too much about it before it comes out. I'd rather just like see it for myself, but that is pretty interesting. I'm excited for that game. It'll be fun. I'm a big fan of the RE series for sure. Like, I tried running RE4 Remake as well. Like, I think I enjoyed running that game too, but maybe with RE9, I will be more into running it, I guess. I don't know. With the experience of running RE4, maybe I'll be better at running RE9 if that ends up being a good speedrun. Done on a gamepad. Yeah, sure. Why not? It'd be really hard to line up, but yeah, you could do it on a gamepad. It's just kind of a lot harder, for sure. You don't want to do it on a gamepad. You want to do it on a keyboard and mouse. Also, you need to do it on PC. Because, again, the pogos are only possible in 120 FPS. Like, pretty much any pogo is locked to, you know, PC 120 FPS. Although some of them do work on 60, just not very many of them. You'll have to test them out yourself if, like, you know, you're on console and whatnot and you want to test out the pogos. Let me replace my Victor file with this file. Because I don't think my Victor file has been replaced at all, actually. Thank you, Carter. Appreciate that, dude. Replace Victor. Also, keyboard is back on the menu, chat. I just like showing keyboard when I play LiveSP. I don't know. It just feels better to show keyboard on screen than to not.
To the followers of the truth. The new world belongs to us.
So you can save a fire abrasive, I guess, if that means anything. Like, if you save that fire abrasive, I wonder if you can just use it for the other mini boss, and that way you don't have to grab the Stargazer.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
So you save the fire abrasive, and as a trade-off, you can save like 10 seconds by not grabbing the Stargazer after door mini boss. You save a fire abrasive. Potential. It's got potential for sure. I will say though, if Victor charges as an opener, it is much more likely that you can save the abrasive than if he does not charge as an opener. If he charges as an opener, it's so much easier to save a fire abrasive. Like right there, my fire abrasive was able to get a fire proc off in phase 2, which is not always possible. So I don't know. I think him not charging as an opener is really stupid. Like the fact they made that like RNG is really stupid, in my opinion. 33. I'll make a file. I'll replace my file here for swamp skip as well, I guess, because the routes changed. And I am pretty certain like this is like all we're gonna do
right
for
here. That's my favorite
routing
viewer.
changes. Krispy Kreme Cat with the Prime sub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Great name, by the way. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. What are your thoughts, Eggy, on that name? It's a good name. Yeah, we both like your name. I like Krispy Kreme Cat. Very good name. Thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes and the no ads, dude. Oh, am I gonna make it over? Fuck. Okay. How many of these do I have left? I should be fine. The ads and the no emotes. Let's go. Hello, CRM. Shit. Look on the runs. Thanks, dude. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Is it February, Wizard? That's actually kind of crazy how soon that is. I'm a fan of like, maybe not like, I think shadow drops are cool, but like maybe not shadow drops, but I'm a fan of like, hey, this game is coming out in 4 months, you know? Like, not, hey, this game's coming out maybe in 2 years, maybe in 4 years, you know? I'm more of a fan of like, we've been cooking this game up and it's almost ready. It's out in 4 months. Then like, oh, you know, we have this idea of a game that we want to make and it might come out, you know, 5 years from now if you're lucky. I don't like that at all. Like, I don't know. If I was a GTA 6 fan, I would be like up in arms right now. Honestly, I would be so pissed off if I was a GTA 6 fan. Or I guess like anticipation for GTA 6. Thanks to Switch, my region doesn't even have ads. Well, there you go. Enjoy the no ads, courtesy of Twitch. Enjoy the free viewing. Enjoy your free entertainment, I guess. And I will. Time to pay up, freeloaders. This is going Carter. Thank you for the good luck, man. Use a VPN for ads. Well, don't do that, because then I don't know. I can't tell you to do that, you know? There's nothing, I don't know. I can't really greenlight that as a streamer. Against TOS. Yeah. Probably. I wonder if you can pogo up that plank. You probably can, honestly. You probably could pogo up that plank. I don't know if it's worth it, but there's a plank that we used to pogo up that skips the train station. Kind of forgot about that skip, honestly. I'm not sure if you could, though. I don't know. Maybe it's too hard. Like, you don't get enough height, but... I'd be down with a train station skip, though. That'd be kind of cool. Skip the train station running section. You would skip a shot put, but that's fine. That doesn't really mean much, because, like, you get 6 total. You pick up that one in the train car. Did I pick it up? Yeah. Pick up the one in the train car. You buy 3, so that's 4. Pick up 1 in the DLC, so that's 5. You'd have 4, I guess, 1 for Veronique and 3 for Arlecchino. If you skip that one, the train one.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got.
I'm glad that we'll probably never skip that one before Arlecchino, because you need at least 1 shot put for Arlecchino, I think. Like, the other 3 are just, or the other 2 are just to do extra damage at the end of the fight, just to secure the kill. But, yeah. So, this bathroom one is, like, not debatable, by the way. Like, we have to grab this. Even though it's kind of dangerous to grab, we have to grab this. How you guys feeling today, chat, by the way? How you guys doing? You guys doing well today? How are you guys feeling? I'm feeling pretty good today. Ready to game. Your back hurts from carrying so much. How about you? I don't know. I'm feeling a lot better about this run. Maybe I'll feel different when I start doing runs, because it is kind of like a lot of things that I complain about are still going to be prevalent, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel when I start doing runs. I feel good, though. I'm taking a small break from this category. So we can skip this if we have a fire abrasive, essentially. So I would like to, if possible, oh, why don't I have one? Okay. I don't know why I don't have one of those. I wonder if you can survive with just this. Here, we'll, I guess, make the file here. Slow down. think the Overseer boss is better than Arlecchino because he doesn't have any PS moves. I don't know. It's hard to say because the Overseer is more basic, right? Like, it's so hard to say like Arlecchino is like just shit because, I mean, he's kind of just like, he's kind of just overtuned. Like, he's not like shit. He's just overtuned. I'd say he's still like, I don't know. I like the Overseer a lot.
Whoa.
I think he's good. I think he's just a little bit basic.
The workshop's transportation base close to Kron's central
But yeah,
station.
I definitely don't think that
Maybe that's why the puppets were so
calling
hell-bent
Arlecchino
on
just shit
attacking the
is
place during
fair.
the frenzy. But I didn't see it
But
myself.
I definitely think he's like
I
overtuned
didn't know the scale of it all.
and like
So
less
let's
fun
add
to
that
fight, I
up
guess, than a
before
couple of
those
bosses in the
strange bizarre
DLC.
happenings in Kron and I'll keep moving.
But he's not like horseshit or anything. I mean, he is. That's at points, but my relationship with Arlecchino is complicated. Okay, chat. It's very complicated. We have a rough history together. Think of the fall, dude. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to answer that, newbie. I really don't know. See, if you have a fire burst, if you can save a lot of time, because you skip that part right there. Or you could use it for the mini boss in the DLC, I suppose. Good, Zelbo. Good. Finish watching Death Note. That's cool. How's it going, Bronze Graves? How's it going, man? Oh god, that almost killed me. Oh, I have God mode on, that's why. Okay. Turning off God mode is so hard for some reason. I don't know why. Like, it's really hard to turn off God mode. Are the runs tonight? I just started practicing because the route changed. I have to reroute the run again. It's kind of, the route's kind of different now. So just finishing the routing process, I guess. Doing good though. How about you? I wonder if there's a way to... Yeah, I'm not sure. I could change the hotkey, I guess, for replace save. I just made the fucking program crash. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess you can't change it, huh? That's cool, Graves. It's cool. Oh my god. Fox with 120 streams with the blue guy eating Dr. Pepper. Thank you, thank you. And the cat serving 30 years in prison for first-degree arson. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Blanks, is streaming a hobby or is how you make a living? It's how I make a living. Venom. What's the reason for stepping out in the training yard and back to the city hall on your speedruns? It's so you refill your Fable bar. Lush. So you don't have to spend Fable catalysts to fill your Fable bar. You want to do it whenever you're going to the hotel for like leveling or whatnot. You want to like just refill your Fable bar to full. It just takes like no time at all. You save a bunch of Fable catalysts. Okay, so one of these, one of these. Let's not do an R2 just yet. I hate that. I feel like dying here is super easy is the problem. Walk here. Yeah, like I wonder how like it doesn't always do that, but that attack almost always hits me even though I Fable parry it. I wonder if there's like a timing, maybe if you go backwards or she was scripted back then. Yeah, you used like 3 acid, 3 fire, 3 shot puts, and 3 clusters, but we're saving all that for the DLC now. Also, she aggroes right away now, so you can't really do that. It's been 2 years, man. Hello, hello. Let's go on Elden Refrigerator. This stagger does not. Okay. This should. Can I use 2? Wow, I can't believe I can still use 2. That's crazy. It's probably not consistent to use 2. How much Fable do I have left? 2? That's enough, right? Really, Hyperion? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I could tell that it would mess some things up for sure. How's it going, FW Soul?
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo.
An interesting pod trick. Quite the performance,
Hey,
Papa Dove,
So there's
Geppetto.
something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral.
I still have 3 lightning abrasive, by the way, guys. I have 3 unused lightning abrasives. I don't know what I'm gonna use them on. I don't know what makes the most sense to use them on, or just not even buy them in the first place, I guess. Wait, if you just... Does that autosave the game? Does pulling your weapon autosave the game? I don't think it's pulling out the weapon. I think it's opening up the inventory, but... Oh. I didn't have clusters out. Yeah, it was just weird, Hyperion, because I would switch the weapon. Like, I would toggle right on my D-pad, and it would bring up the pocket watch for some reason, or like whatever that thing is, like the clock. So we're saving a cluster grenade, by the way. We're only using 1. It's a bit harder, but we fought Enhanced Fulgur and Night Rain. The boss is so peak. Yeah, I fought Enhanced Fulgur. I think that Gaping Jaw is a bit better. The Everdark Sovereign's a bit better. I like the mechanics more, and I don't know. I liked the like the tornadoes and the mechanics of like jumping back in and whatnot. I think Everdark Sovereign felt more like a raid boss than Dark Drift Knight, because vanilla Dark Drift Knight is like my favorite boss in the entire game, but I think the enhanced version's too easy. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. Definitely enjoyed it. Remember we had like 900 or so followers, then you blew up after the Elden Ring speedrun. What are you doing now? Well, I'm doing Lies of P, new game to Arlecchino speedruns. That's what I'm currently doing. But I'm also going to SGDQ in a week and a half or so. We're running Bloodborne for games done quick, I guess. Life update. I don't know, Carter. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think the biggest problem with Arlecchino with Leah is that the riposte takes 20 years and does like 5 damage. So that alone makes it not worth this thing in my eyes. I don't know. I don't think it's faster, even on perfect RNG, because it takes like 20 years to riposte them and does like no damage. But I've been asked if it's worth it, and obviously I haven't decided yet if it's worth it or not, because I haven't tested it enough. But I would be, if put it into context like this, if I did summon Leah, I would never take the riposte. I would just simply do a Fable spin on Stagger or a Charge R2 combo, because the riposte is just not worth taking. If it takes that long to do and does that little damage, it's not worth taking the riposte. I wonder if the stagger damage is random there. I wonder if... Oh, maybe a shot put, actually. Maybe a shot put is needed there. I wouldn't mind shot putting him if I had to. The biggest problem with this boss is when he summons the clone, I guess. He's immune to stagger. So you have to build up stagger while he's summoning the clone, but you can't actually proc the stagger till he's done summoning the clone. Thank you, Jorman. Oh, that just staggers right away. Okay. Why is the Lies of P wiki not updated at all? I have no clue, Fort Minor guy. The other day in chat, there was somebody in here telling me about the bonus elixirs you can get in the DLC because Fextra had no info at all on them. So I literally had a guy in chat telling me about the bonus elixirs and whatnot and like what they all do because I had no idea what they did. Because Fextra's just not updating their wiki at all. They just gave up on it, I guess. Exactly, Fort Minor. Yeah. Yep. That's what I was looking for because I didn't know how those things worked because I was looking it up. I'm like, there's no info about this elixir online. We were like, I don't know. Well, it's not just they get so much hate, distro, it's that they literally got like exposed for just a bunch of shady shit and whatnot. Like, I don't know. It goes far than just like baseless hate. It's not just baseless. It's not just like shitting on them for no reason. They've just done some like weird things. In the title, Lush. That's the category we're doing right now. New game to Arlecchino. How's it going to Bound? This is base game, yeah. Practicing base game right now. Because I'm gonna have one less cluster grenade in the DLC with the new skip, so that's what I'm currently routing for. Having one less cluster grenade. It's better. Could be an honest mistake.
Something they just took the embed that Twitch gives you.
I don't know, man. I've never seen a single human being in a Extra Life chat room. It's always been like one or two people. It's never been like active, like 15,000 viewers or whatever, and like not a single one of them is talking. That can't all be, you know, embeds, surely, right? I don't know. Maybe it is just an honest mistake. I really have no clue. I have no way of knowing. Okay. Thank you for the 150 bits, Fort Minor guy. Thank you, man. So the guy was playing it. Okay, we don't have to insult them. We don't have to insult them. They're just trying to figure out info for the wiki. Okay? They're not speedrunners or anything, or no-hit runners. For their very thorough and up-to-date wiki. Okay, dude. Thank you for the 5 streams, Raystar. Thank you, dude. Yeah, they're holy damage heals Elden Beasts. Yeah, exactly. What is that emo? What? Hippopoto. What? I can't even read that. Is that not English? I don't think it's English. Hello, Georgina. Okay, if you don't like Omega low roll, this is pretty consistent. I will say, if you Omega low roll, you're in trouble. But whatever, that's just good enough. I don't know.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Now beings from another dimension are here. Oh no, not the glorps, dude. What the hell? Yeah, if you get an Omega low roll, it's yeah. About how long is your kill? Probably like 35 seconds. Like from abrasive to dead, probably 35 seconds. Because the abrasive does not run out, and I don't have the upgrade for abrasive length duration. I don't know how long they last by default. I think it's 30. And I think that it runs out at the, so maybe like 30 seconds, like closer to 30 seconds. Because the abrasive doesn't run out, I don't think. That, and then I guess that if you really need that, and then it's really about it, right?
I'm sorry, child. Japan, I certainly.
And then you'd put, maybe you'd also put the lightning on, I guess, at some point too.
Welcome.
I will go ahead and refill Fable because 12k left, 8k left. Yeah, I guess you want to just do this then. You want to just keep the 12k because 2 of these, you need 2 more of these, which is like about 6k, a bit less than 6k for 2 of these in the DLC if you buy them. So I could probably
It was that suit that you showed me that you...
do 1 more point of health or 1 point of damage, actually. Like 1 more point of technique could actually help a lot. Let's do that. See how that feels. I'll make a file for DLC start, actually, in case I want to do just DLC runs tonight. Like, I may do that. I may just do like a DLC run just for the hell of it. Like, just DLC tonight. For one of my runs, just to get warmed up on the DLC.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Uh-oh. Okay. I wonder if you just do this. Oh, you have to do this anyway. Okay. I was wondering if you like cancel the prompt food, just instantly bring you to the DLC. Consumable braces for 30 seconds, 45 to 60 with the upgrades. Number of grindstones. Wow. It's only 5 seconds and then 3 more. That's nothing, Hyperion. Why would you ever upgrade the grindstone duration? That's like nothing. That is actually like, that's like 1 hit if you're lucky. Like 1 extra hit if you're lucky. That is nothing.
There's
Oh my
gotta be
god.
a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Just add the other stuff? Yeah. For sure. If you want to, Soil, I would say, like, the Rise of P ending is kind of the canon ending. So I don't know if you really, like, need to do the other ones. You could just watch them on YouTube if you know, if you don't mind, I guess you could just watch them on YouTube. But yeah, I mean, the other ones aren't great. Like, there's one of them that's, I guess, kind of like different, but without spoiling much, they're not like, they're not worth, yeah, they're not that good. Yeah. One of them is okay, but it sacrifices the final boss. Just rename the chapter 1 skip, I guess. Oh, what am I doing? What's that? Hello, Akira. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Uh-oh, am I just dead? Yeah. You gotta be careful there. It's a lore question. Sure. Sure. Hey, microtransactions is a concept. Yeah. I mean, the only people that are actually like fans of microtransactions are just like whales, no? Just people that are just that gains more sort of like advantage from spending money on the game. Yeah, it's impossible to enjoy a microtransaction when you actually care about playing the video game. Like, I feel like anyone who like plays the game would hate microtransactions because they make you play the game less. Like, nobody wants that. Nobody wants to play the game less. What about cosmetics? I mean, that doesn't affect. We're talking about microtransactions that are just like pay to win, because those don't mean shit. Like in games, in like multiplayer games or whatever, or games where, you know, there's just like skins. Like, some of them are just like competitively better, I guess, and some of them are actually banned in competitive. So it's kind of annoying. Like, you know, one interaction is kind of hard to see or whatever on this one skin, but they don't give you an advantage. Other than that, they don't give you an advantage. So I don't give a damn about skins or whatnot. That's just a company of a free-to-play game making money off their free-to-play game. That's fine. That has to happen. Like, they have to make money somehow, and I don't care if it's through skins. That's fine. What's a problem though is exactly like stuff like COD, where the best weapons and attachments are locked behind like $60 boxes. That is like actually like shameless. That is like down bad, shameless, like horrible as a business ethics, for sure. For like, if you care about your players, you would not put that in your game. That is horrible. People that support that are just either whales or just, I don't know, just supporting shameless business practices, which is just, I don't know. Don't think it's more shameless than COD. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you don't care, I mean, it's your money, spend it how you want. I literally don't care how you spend your money, but if you buy shit like that, you're part of the problem. I don't, yeah. I mean, and that's kind of just my take. Like, I get it. You want to use the best stuff, but if you buy shit like that, you're part of the problem. It'd be like if they made the glaive, you know, paid content, you know, separate from DLC, like separate purchase. I feel like we would just abandon the glaive, because if you had to buy the fucking glaive, that would be so lame. And I don't know, I probably wouldn't play this game, honestly. If they did that shit with this game, if they made you buy the glaive, like $8 DLC bundle or whatever, I would not play this game, I don't think. That is like so shameless to do. To lock your best content or your best like weapons behind microtransactions. That's actually shameless. If you had to buy Wolong to get it, yeah, exactly. Like, that is actually bottom of the barrel, like shameless, like, I don't know, zero ethics business practices right there. Like, if you do like deluxe edition bonuses, sure, whatever. If they're terrible, if the deluxe edition weapons are not worth using at all after past the first area, then fine, like, sure. But if the deluxe edition content is better than all the content in the game, that is just terrible. Yeah, for a minor guy. Like I said, if you're let's see. There's no paywall weapons in COD. I mean, aren't like the best weapons and attachments locked behind those like fucking character bundles or whatever? Like, sure, you can play for 60 hours to unlock the one attachment, but you can also pay $60 and just have it right away, which is just bullshit in my opinion. Like any way of shortcutting content is just garbage, in my opinion. Any way of like shortcutting content is dog shit. Save some time in some scenarios, but you can't get everything relatively quickly for free. Yeah, but you can just buy it right away. I don't care if it's like, oh, you know, you play for like 10 hours and you can get it. If you can buy it right away, you have an advantage over everyone else, which is just not fair. It'd be like if you can buy the new character in Overwatch and everyone else has to play for like 20 hours to unlock the new character in Overwatch. That means for the first 20 hours of the season, you have an advantage. You can play a character that nobody else can play unless they also bought the character, which is just bullshit. I don't know. I think stuff like that should just, it needs to go. That is like a cancer on the gaming industry for sure. But I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. And that's why I say that if there's, sure, a deluxe edition bundle that adds like 3 weapons that are all kind of bad after the first area, but they're, you know, cool and fun to use for a little bit, that's fine. Whatever, you know? Deluxe edition that includes the digital art book, the soundtrack, and then a couple of free weapons and outfits, that's fine. I don't care about that. That's you know what? Keep doing that, you know? Keep doing that. But as far as like locking content behind a paywall, like that needs to go. That needs to go. Mobile gaming and the business of money need money to do things up is the true villain. Grinds Fortnite battle passes like it's like a job to get those. I mean, and like kids don't have like, I don't know, like they'll gladly spend time playing the game, which is fine. But I feel like the game is suffering as a result of like the practices. I don't know, like it was just. I feel like in that corner of the gaming industry, they're like, it's so like low effort. I feel like, I don't know, it's so bad because they don't really care about the balance of the game. They just care about like making money as quick as possible. And then like what ends up happening is they'll like hype up a new season or whatnot. They'll say, you know, they'll announce new mechanics and whatnot. They'll announce like the skin line or whatever, like the battle pass and the new skins. And then the season comes out and like it's fun for a day. And then the game is dog shit. And then it needs to get balanced. And then they just don't balance the game because they already made money off the season. So they can do that again until next season, you know? It's like a cycle. Why is my game like freezing? Yeah, it's kind of funny, Fort Runner guy. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Destiny 2 monetization sucks balls. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Destiny is kind of like one of the biggest examples, dude. You know what fucking sucks about Destiny? Okay, I realized this a while ago when I was playing, you know, pretty regularly with Tater and Hattie and a couple other people. With Destiny, you have to buy the season pass for that season. You have to buy the expansion, which costs like $60. You have to buy the dungeon pass to play the dungeon that has all the good loot in it. And you can't play for free anymore. Like, it's free to play, but you can't even play Trials anymore unless you own the latest expansion. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. You can't play Trials without owning the expansion. That is fucking crazy. I remember like I was like trying to get back into the game a while ago, and it was like, oh, you need to buy Lightfall to play Trials, and I'm like, well, I'll see a next expansion, I guess. Like, I thought Final Shape was gonna be great for Destiny 2, and it was, to be fair, better than most other, like, it was better than Witch Queen and Lightfall by a lot, but it still was kind of mid, and I kind of was disappointed by that. I think the raid, though, dude, I don't know if you guys were there for the world's first like watch party for the raid, but that was kind of sick, though. I'm not gonna lie, like, watching the world's first for the raid was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. But that was about it for Final Shape. That was about all I, you know, did with Final Shape, was just watch the world's first party. You're watching Frostbolt? Yeah, I was watching... whose team was I watching? I think I was watching Salt's team. I was mostly watching Salt's team. But I was watching like the coverage, like the live coverage of like the guy with all the streams up. That was kind of hype, dude. Not gonna lie. It taking like just a little bit longer than Final Wish was kind of crazy too. Like it beat Final Wish by like a tiny bit, like half an hour or something like that. Hello, Adoba. Absolutely. We have a bunch of skips though, Adoba. We skip a lot of the base game, so that's partially why. It's not possible to do this like glitchless. Glitchless would be like 2.5 hours or more, probably. Like at least another hour of content, I would say. With DLC, I mean with DLC. Yeah. If DLC with base game is 230, then glitchless, that's what I meant. Is like glitchless is like kind of this, it's like 230 or more. Glitchless base game is under hour 30 right now. It's like 129, I think, right now for glitchless base game. Okay, I'm glad I missed that because I felt a bit too confident in that one. I was able to miss that so I can see my mistake and improve it. Okay, here. We have an ad break, guys, in like 20 seconds, by the way. Just letting you all know. It was longer than Last Wish. It was longer than Last Wish by like 30 minutes, Saltimer. Yeah, I am too a Crucible player. Yeah, I mostly play Crucible. I enjoy that game's gunplay for PvP, but I think the game is just like hella unbalanced. Like, I don't think they really care about balance and PvP in that game. Saltimer with a brand new tier 1, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Hope you enjoy the emotes and no ads. Paying to skip content at a pass you already pay for is negative IQ behavior. It's basically like you saying to yourself you're not going to play the season, so you're just going to buy like tiers. Like, yeah, I mean, that literally just don't play the game. If that's your mindset of like, oh, I'm not going to play the game enough to unlock everything, like maybe the game's not good enough. To be worth your time, you know? Borderlands 2. Some of your favorite games, though? Yeah, same here, probably. I'd say same here. It's still probably like one of my favorite games, even though I shit on it a lot, for sure. Destiny is just... me and Destiny have a complicated relationship, for sure. Like, I never played the first game, so I like never got the good times, and I got only the bad times. But yeah. So, what about the lawsuit, by the way, with Bungie and that artist that they stole from? Are they like ever releasing that game now, or is it just like infinitely delayed now? I feel like we're just never getting that game, dude. Uncontrollable. What up, Bango? Should be good. Try to go 5 or 5 on this skip. Let's not rush it either. Let's take our time here. Really make sure we, you know, take it all in and make sure we get the skip down. I don't want to like bullshit it and just get here and run and miss it. Thank you, Norwegian. Got delayed. Yeah. Our creators is so much better. What about Splitgate? I think Tater said that Splitgate 2 is good. I haven't tried that game yet, but he told me to download it. He said that it was good. Maybe I'll play that. Oh shit, yo, Cookie. Yo, Cookie with the raid. Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome on in, gamers, from Cookie's stream. Were you testing out skips tonight? Were you doing more skip testing for Liza P? Oh, you're playing Death Stranding. Oh shit. We're free from Cookie, guys. We're free. No more skips. How's it going, dude? Hope you enjoyed Death Stranding. He's gonna skip on in here, yeah. He's gonna find a skip in Death Stranding. He's gonna make a skip where you have to boot up Death Stranding and then, you know, warm up your PC enough to make it hot enough with the PS5 next to it that it does a certain effect on your game from having Death Stranding open. And that'll cause a skip to happen in Liza P. That's gonna be the next skip, I think. Yeah, thank you for the raid, dude. Hope you enjoyed some Death Stranding. I still don't know what that game's about. I hope you have had some clarity, some idea of what the game is about after playing it. No, you still have no idea what it's about. Okay. That's funny. How come my game is like... It's like hitching and it's like... I don't know. I'll have to restart my game after I'm done practicing the skip. I forgot what the first game was about. Well, obviously it's about Norman Reedus and a baby. Why does it do that? Why is my PC doing that? It's like hitching and... Okay, let me restart my game. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's like making my character like... Let me close Cheat Engine too. Peak gaming here. How's it going, please? This holy. Did you finish the base game yet? Did you finish the base game yet? Sorry, I'm kind of out of bounds right now, so don't look. But how's it going, dude? Guys, that's my brother right there. I told he told me about how he's playing this game right now. And he got to nameless NP is kicking my ass. All right, well, I guess you got it then. I don't know. Nameless puppy. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think everyone goes through the nameless puppet ass whooping. I think everyone gets a can of whoop ass opened on them by nameless puppet. That's kind of a way of life. But yeah. Yeah, that's my brother, guys. He's playing LiveSP right now. I was telling them about your playthrough, and I was like, I don't even know if he knows that I speedrun this game. But yeah, we're just doing some speedruns right now. Some base game to DLC speedruns. I should reset my position. He's the coolest boss, though. I think so too. I think he's the best boss, for sure. Definitely in the base game. Did you fight all like the human bosses too, or did you kind of skip over some of them? Because there's a couple that you could have missed for sure, but. Okay. Yeah, DLC is definitely like if you enjoy the base game enough to play it through to the end, you'll definitely enjoy the DLC. Oh yeah, I mean that's fair. On a first playthrough, I wouldn't do that. I only did that after like my second playthrough, so. Dania, thank you for the gift sub to Bleezes. Holy schmoly. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Holy schmoly. I think we have the skip down, guys. I think we're pretty good on this, honestly. I might try the whole thing. Here, let's see. Let's try the whole thing. Yeah, I think we're good on this skip. All right. Let's try the whole thing. Chapter 1 skip. Run it. Nice. I feel like in the right angle there is kind of hard. Getting the right angle there to get out of bounds is kind of hard. But once you get that angle, you're kind of good to go. And then you just come down here. And then I guess you could like run on this collision. You want to like land there. And then you want to go up this a little bit. Yeah, okay. I think this looks good for the pathing in the first part of the skip. And then you want to come over up this mountain still. You want to drop down over here because over there is back in bounds. You want to just stay out of bounds and then jump down here. Yeah, this is the sussy jump right here, though. This jump's kind of sussy. Let's do like a jump like that. Oh, shit. The problem with... Dude, this jump is so cursed, man. This jump is so fucking cursed. Can you get back up? Oh, you actually can. Okay, you can get back up. That's not terrible. You can get back up. That's good. At least you can get back up. It's really fun. It is one of my favorite speedruns because I don't know. I like the skips a lot. Like, as you can see right now, we're definitely not in bounds. And there's like a lot of skips like this. A lot of the skips involve launching yourself vertically. Or, I mean, the old patch has like zips where you can just like fly forward horizontally. I kind of miss those ones, but the current patch speedrun's not too bad with all the pogos. Well, and pogos when you go up vertically. You don't have to jump there? Oh. Oh, okay. You can just walk across? Wait, did Spicy find that out? That you can just walk across? Interesting. Let me go back then. Let me go back there. But yeah, speedrunning is really cool, Blizzes, because I mean, I prefer the runs with glitches in them. This is like one of the better runs with glitches in them. You can run it glitchless, but it's kind of just holding down circle and running forward. That's kind of the entire run of glitchless. So I enjoy these out of bounds skips a lot more. A lot of consumables. We did in the past, yeah. We used the wrench baton. I don't know if you've seen the wrench head damage before, but the wrench baton was like the speedrun weapon for a long time because you could just like one-shot bosses with it. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Nice. You could like actually just like one-shot bosses with like the wrench baton, but you needed a lot of throwables for that to work. But we don't have enough money to use like consumables that much in this run. We used the glaive, the Azure Dragon glaive, and that's good enough. We used to use a lot of throwables because we figured it wasn't worth it to not use them because we just didn't have enough damage. But with the glaive, the DLC weapon, it's, well, not DLC, but the pre-DLC bonus weapon. But all right, let me see if I can run up here. I think Cookie's lying to me, chat. Oh, the wall where you dip down. Oh, okay. So you still have to jump this? Okay. It's not too bad once I've learned that you don't have to, like, you can just, like, run up this way. That's fine, but... What? Bro. The jump sucks, dude. That jump right there actually just sucks. I hate that jump. At least you can run back up, but that jump is kind of terrible. Hello, Jeremy Stein. Did your DLC run in Max New Game plus 7? You got rolled? Yeah, I was on New Game. I was on New Game. I don't know. I didn't feel like playing New Game plus 7 or anything like that. Oh, you can. Okay. I see, Cookie. I see. Of course. Of course. FF13, dude. My beloved. FF13, my beloved. Forever. You gotta have it. You miss the bops? I do too, man. I miss the wrench. I miss the fucking wrench, man. The wrench is so funny. You can actually, like, if you want to just cheese Nameless, by the way, you can just kill him with wrench baton and like 2 Fable arts, but I wouldn't do that. It is possible. With throwables and the wrench baton, you can just cheese the hell out of Nameless. I definitely wouldn't do that though, but it is an option on the table. Oh man, I miss that weapon so much, dude. It's just, the problem with that weapon is that it's so RNG is the problem. Like, the boss has to sit there and just take it. But there is a small chance that he will sit there and take it, and you'll just kill him in 2 hits with the wrench. But all right. Why do I keep messing that up?
So Cookie, is it worth running this game on 1.10, by the way? I don't know what's different. Like, I don't know if you've tried running through the DLC on 1.10, but I haven't done it yet, so I don't know what's different. I know, like, mobs are nerfed, but I don't know what else they changed. Your country has an emoji. All right. Yeah, see, like, there we go. Wait, no. Why is that different now? Wait, that feels different now for some reason. I don't know. Oh, I'm 30. That's why I'm not light load. Okay. I was like wondering why that felt so different. I was like, why am I not like rolling over the edge? Yeah, as long as you get that roll, you're fine. Because with light load, you just roll over every time. That's too early. That's probably too early as well. And I want to see if I can get it like too late somehow. Seems like even if you're too late, it's fine. Okay. Skip is so cool. I like it a lot. Yeah. I just wish we had the fucking rocket spear, man. Like, if only they put it at the start of the DLC, that'd be so much better. Like, I would fight the bear for it. I wonder if fighting the bear would be worth, if that was the rocket spear, if it'd be worth it. It probably would be still worth it to fight the bear, right? Because, like, you have it for the whole DLC.
Hello?
But...
Hello?
Is someone there? No. Nobody's there. Nope. Nope. Also, obvious spoiler warning for anyone who hasn't played the DLC yet on this stream. I'm getting into the deep end of the DLC here. Kitty cat. Thanks, dude. Hello, Proxy. Nice hair. Thanks, dude. Thank you. It's been annoying me lately because I've been trying to like get the right side of my hair to like, you know, look as good as this side. But thank you, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate it, bud. Okay, so I have to buy what? 2 of these. Okay.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself.
Was that in game or is that your kitty? That was in game.
Before the grand opening.
How are the runs? I'm just finishing the rerouting process because Cookie found a skip in the DLC that skips the rocket spear. So I have to reroute like a lot of segments. So I haven't done any runs yet. Still level up once. Classic Cookie. Yeah, pretty much. Like running a game that Cookie is finding skips for is always going to be like this. So I've always like, I've just come to accept it at this point. Like rather than get mad about it, I've just, I'm at the acceptance phase of the stages of grief, dude. It's just inevitable. It's literally inevitable when I'm running a game that Cookie is finding skips for. It's like there's going to be a moment where the route's all finished and done with. and then they'll find something new that skips all of the safety / all of the extra money, or like all of the extra consumables or whatever. But yeah, I mean, I'd rather that. I've always said I'd rather that than no new skips ever being found, because that's also boring when there's no new skips found ever. So, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it this way. There's no better way. What is Legion called? Oh yeah, that's not very good. Maybe for against Veronique, but this part's gonna suck, man. With
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia?
no rocket sphere.
No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died.
Slow down.
No.
Hoping it's got nothing to do with this
No.
deeply disturbing
Slow
alchemist
down.
facility, at least.
Fuck. Where's this song from? It's the credits song for Final Fantasy 16. Slow down. Glorp for working. Grab this. I will say the movement's a lot easier without the rocket sphere, but it's just a lot slower, dude. Like it's definitely easier to hold sprint and move forward than it is to use the rocket sphere, but a bit more boring and a bit more slow for sure. I want to see what these are. Fable, debatable if that's worth grabbing. Although Vivid Chunk is what, 3K? That's a decent bit of money, huh? Oh, it's 1.5K. Never mind. It's not that much. Maybe the Fable Catalyst is worth picking up. I don't think so, though. We already have plenty of Fable. What is this? That's not worth it. Shout out to Fats for having the idea of throwing a cluster grenade there. I would have had no idea that was what you're supposed to do there. Oh, I'm heavy loading. Shit. Cluster boom. Wait, so I literally need to upgrade my capacity by how many points? Just one, or? Is it 1 point of capacity so I can wear this? I can't wear any armor with all three. I have to level capacity at some point in the DLC. Oh God. How's PS5 Pro? I have no idea. I don't have a PS5 Pro. Anyone in chat have a PS5 Pro? I have a regular PS5. That's all. I don't have a Pro. Weapon looks sick. It is. Yeah, it's the best weapon in the speedrun for sure. It's just so damn good. Wow, I can't wear anything. I can't wear any fucking armor for this guy. That's interesting. Wow. So no armor, dude. Just fucking pull up and just kill this guy or die, I guess. Ball mini boss. Here, we'll call him the ball mini boss. All right. No armor, chat. Just go in. Here we go. No armor, Giga Chad. Just don't get hit. Giga Chad. And that's good RNG. Okay. Yeah, so you can only hit on 1 and 3, and then you R2 the 4th one. That would have killed him. That would have killed him. I thought I could punish on that hit right there. That's my bad. Okay, so I need 1 more capacity. I think you can afford it. I think you can afford 1 more capacity, thankfully. And if not, you could just grab an extra moonstone, but you need more capacity. Like, not having armor for running sections is going to be awful. Like, having no armor at all for bosses or running sections is going to be terrible. I don't think that's like consistent or doable. Like, I don't know. I think you need to have some armor. Like, no armor is terrible. Okay, you just missed me. Cool. You just fucking missed. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, I could also take off puppet string, I guess. Like puppet string, we could take off puppet string for an extra weight, but I don't know. I just think 1 more point of capacity is easier. Yeah, dude, why does he just fucking miss me, dude? Damage in DLC is way higher than the base game. Went back to the Alchemist Tower, finishing up and barely getting damage from getting 2-tapped by random enemies in the DLC. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, the DLC is a bit overtuned, but it is the DLC. So, I mean, it's supposed to be like that traditionally in Souls games. But I agree, it's a bit overtuned for sure. Okay. I mean, to be fair, like, no armor is going to save you from that guy. Like, no armor, not even the heaviest frame in the game is going to save you from that guy. With 17 health, you're just not surviving that attack. Like, that's just not happening. It is a literal one-shot fight. I haven't tried yet, Cookie. I haven't tried in current patch, so That's why I didn't know if you like have done a full DLC run on the current patch. I don't know what else they changed. I'm kind of scared to like switch patches, honestly. Like, if they just made the entire DLC easier, that's one thing. But I don't know what else they changed, so I'm kind of scared to switch. There could be like unlisted changes that would screw up the run. So I haven't tried yet, but I might try like, you know, tonight or tomorrow. I would say he probably still one-shots you in current patch. I don't know if 17 health is enough. How's it going, Jeffrey? What's up, man? It feels so bad when he just fucking misses you for no reason. The Wilds Legiacris trailer. No, I have not, actually. I have not. Does it look fun? How's it going, man, sir? Maybe a shot put can make this work more consistently. We'll see. That's ideal RNG right there. You just kill him. But that's not always what he's gonna do, I guess. I keep trying to... Okay. Let me stop doing that. That's good, Jeffrey. Let me turn on God mode and just like practice his moveset. I want to see all the moves he can do. Let's turn on God mode and see what I can like parry with the glaive. Hmm. Doesn't hit you. Okay. Weird attack timings, and that's not even it. Like the really weird part is that sometimes he does the same combo twice and just dies, right? Like sometimes he'll do the same exact combo 2 times in a row and just die. And so I'm trying to figure out how to get that to happen. If it's just random, if it's like positioning or what, but it really just feels like he can just do the same thing, and then just sometimes, you know, it'd be completely different. So just this again, like I don't know if it's like distance or what. But yeah, it's now he's dead. Okay. I wonder how many combos he can do out of that. I feel like it's one of 2 attacks. I don't think he can do a different attack than just one of those 2. I think he does, Jeffrey. Always does that. They're pretty awful, CRM. The running sections are terrible without the rocket spear. Yeah, like the worst one is the first section of dogs. Like all of that's terrible. Yeah, that's kind of trash. It's really bad. I think he can only do one other attack. Let's see. Oh no, never mind. That's a different attack, I think. But that still stuns though. I think. So let's say we keep the same amount of shot puts we currently have. We're skipping one of them. So we only have 5 right now, which means we can use 2 for Veronique and then 1 for the final boss. So that would mean I can use 1 on him. So I have 4 right now. I'm gonna pick up 1 more, so I have 5 total. So I can use 1 on him. So we'll do a charge R2 and R1. God, that would just one-shot me, and it's like a... Oh. That doesn't stun him, yeah. You need this to stun him. You would need 2 shot puts to stun him. I don't know. Thank you for the follow, dude. You just gotta parry something, I guess. I don't know. You just have to parry something. The shot put strat's not really gonna work unless you use multiple of them. I'm not sure, Jeffrey. I'm gonna try that. Like maybe he does a different combo if you get distance. Like maybe he just repeats the same combo again, right? Hopefully he just repeats the same combo again. Because it seems like when you're farther away, he does this one where he like advances forward. Yes, Klazera, that's exactly what it means. Yeah. You're good. You're good, Firecaster. Let's hear about the hip charge. Yeah. That's what I'm afraid of. It seems kind of like instant. I mean, it seems pretty consistent. Otherwise, like it's almost always just one of two attacks. It really is just the hip charge to be afraid of. No, Gamer GG, it's impossible to hit him. He just hits you if you swing after 2. This is possible, this is not, this is possible, and that's possible. See, here I'd use a shot put. There I'd be like, okay, I kind of fucked up, but I saved it by using a shot put. Yeah, for sure, Glazera. It's definitely really fun. DLC is great. Whatever, it's fine. Just hit him to kill him with damage. That happens. I think we're good. I think we're good in this, actually. I think we're good. I'm kind of like over practicing to the point where like I'm scared to see what he does now. But I don't know.
Are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
All I think about is lies. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I am enjoying it as well. I'm glad that the DLC arc for like streaming is going well too. Like, oh yeah, Jeremy Stein, huge. This way. Down there. I just wish you could do that like without like rolling, I guess. Like, that part is kind of hard. I won't lie, this part right here is really hard. Like, you have to land in a really precise spot. See, like, I don't know if that's consistent. Oh, I guess that doesn't really lead anywhere. I hold 90% still. Zera. It's really the one that I care about right now. Maybe like DLC percent too, I guess. Like some DLC records. But yeah, 90% is the only one that I have currently. Because I don't really care for glitchless too much. I think glitchless is kind of boring in this game. Go to snack while I play such practice. Go to snack, huh? Go to snack. I don't know. Sour candy. Sour candy. There you go. That's my answer. Yeah. 11 and 35, I guess. We do for Veronique. You like fruit snacks? They're pretty good. Fruit snacks are good. Yeah.
My mind is
I used to like the Welch's. The Welch's gummies.
Freeze here. This is where we die. Indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
You have to do it late enough, I guess. If you want to cancel that attack, you have to do it late enough. I just think, oh, I don't know, man. One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Oh yeah, the Scooby-Doo gummies. Oh my god, dude, the blue ones went crazy. Dude, the blue Scooby-Doo gummies. Oh my god, don't even get me started. Bro. Those went crazy.
My mind.
Let's try like
Unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
How's it going, Jell Bagel? Song just kicked your ass with nostalgia.
I am indomitable.
How you doing, man?
Pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
So let's do it GDQ, man. That'll be fun. Puppet string. Good point, Ducky. Good point. I don't know about that one. That one is probably one that she gets hyper armor during.
My mind is unraveling. Ah! It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! I am indomitable!
Let's try.
Bear the pain, Veronique!
Oh, wait, you can cancel that puppet string. Oh. Okay, well, that's really good. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's tech right there. That's like the worst tech that she does.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give up!
That's actually crazy. Oh my god. You can string her out of that. I didn't know you could. I was thinking to use like shot puts, but you don't even use shot puts. You can just use puppet string for that.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
That's crazy, man. It's actually crazy. Yeah, thank you, Ducky. Thank you. Huge. You have some graveyard shift during the week for GDQ. I see. I see. Yeah, I've never volunteered at GDQ. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. But I just figured like with doing a run, it's like already stressful enough.
My mind is unraveling.
Thank you, the follow, dude. How's it going, Dangerous?
Well, freeze here. This is where we die. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up.
Yeah, so you have to wait until, okay. You have to wait till the animation finishes. I see. He's so stupid. What, Doge 3-head? He's great, man. I love Doge 3-head. Yeah, Jeffrey. I was curious. I was pretty sure that was the case, but I didn't want to like get caught off guard in a run.
My mind.
You also want to probably bring her over here.
It burns. My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
That way the fire is over here and not like anything else. The saw blade. Dude, it's good, man. The saw blade is sick. I really like that strat. I will be using that when I do all main bosses speedruns. Yeah, dude. Saw blade's sick. It's so cool that you can just shorten the horn break.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't...
Never give in. Forgive me. Please, it is so...
We have an ad break, guys. Come over in about 40 seconds, by the way. Just letting y'all know. Meaning the arm, no, the saw blades that you can throw, the throwables. Because Guardian's Horn, I mean, the arm also works, but Guardian's Horn is 60 hits, no matter the damage, no matter the stagger. So that's why I started using saw blades, because it's 60 hits, no matter how much damage it is, how many, you know, how much stagger it does. It's literally just 60 hits on the horn breaks it. So saw blades do like 12 per saw blade. So it's like you hit him like 15 times and then throw 3 saw blades, then his head breaks. It's kind of crazy. Because the Guardian fight that I labbed, the reason why it's so good is because you proc fire in second phase 1 time, and then you break the horn, and then the riposte, the punches, insta proc the next elements, whether it be another fire proc or like an acid proc or a lightning proc. It'll insta proc the next element, which is super good. It's like the Door Guardian riposte, where you insta proc element. So you can just like double fire him in second phase. I wonder if you could like run jump here. Do anything? I don't think so. No, you can't, Jeffrey. It's a very basic cheat table, to be fair. It only does very basic stuff like infinite Fable, infinite quartz. Like, doesn't really do much besides that. It's very basic. I mean, it gets the job done for sure. It's definitely good for practicing the speedruns, but... Yeah, well, also Elden Ring has like a save load position. Like the tool for Elden Ring has save load position. It has reveal all maps. It's got hitbox viewer, God mode, yeah, I guess the same thing. All no damage, so you can practice a boss for hours without it taking any damage. That one's juiced up for sure. Yeah, Elden Ring runners are super privileged, including myself. Like we are super privileged to have the dedication of, you know, modders to make tools like that. Not every game has stuff like that, so it's definitely like something to be thankful for. Good night, Akira. Good night, dude. See you tomorrow. Thank you for the follow, dude. And thank you as well for the follow. Okay. Thank you as well. Got a bunch of gamers in here today. Trying to figure out how to get like the correct elevation, because like 5 rolls is too many and 4 is never enough, so. I mean, that seems like enough, right? Thank you for the follow, dude. Ooh, wait, that's kind of good, actually. Like that. Ah. Hello, Lori Twitch. Welcome on in. Okay. 3, 4, 5. That's good, dude. That's good. It's actually working pretty well. I think if you're like enough to the left, it kind of just works. Like this, roll early as well. 3, 4, 5, like that. All right. How's it going, Em? Welcome on in. Insurging we trust. You're goddamn right. What is this? Oh. Would you make a song? Maybe one day.
There's no
I
doubt
don't know.
about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened.
I don't know what I'd make a
pretty
song
recently
about. I
from
feel
the
like
look of things.
people that make songs feel something about them. And that's why they make them. I don't know if, like, you know. I don't know. I'll make a file here for the second part of Overture skip, I guess. Yep. Where's my... Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. It's the beauty of Liza P. The weapon is it's both a rapier and a lance at the same time. The only time it's ever not a rapier or a lance is the moment when you're thinking about it. It's like Schrodinger's cat. Schrodinger's rapier. It both is and is not a rapier. Why is it? Why is my keyboard giving me ghost inputs, by the way? Does anyone know what's causing that? My keyboard's giving me ghost inputs sometimes. I don't understand why. I don't know what would cause that. I don't know why it's happening. Thank you the follow, dude. Come on in. It's weird. Like I'll tap W, then it'll hold W for like a second or so. I don't know why.
How's it going, Kaiko? Like right there, it just happened again. I tapped D and it didn't do anything for a second there. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't know what's going on with my keyboard right now. I don't know if it's like busted or what. Like, oh, I think I see what's happening. Yeah. It's like, yeah, the power on the keyboard's like flickering for some reason. I don't know why. Why is it doing that? Turn it off. Turn it back on. Overactivity. Is it wired? Well, it's wireless, but it's plugged in, so it basically is wired. Yeah, it's there's no wireless receiver that's plugged in my PC right now. It's wired through the charging cable. Honestly, it literally could be like a piece of dust stuck in my charging port. That's true. I haven't tried that yet. I might try that if it happens again. Oh, what am I doing? No, we use weapon for skips, Akaiko. This is the only reason why I'm using the weapon, is because it's good for skips. Thank you for the follow, dude. Favorite weapon? Definitely the Pale Knight from the DLC. Definitely the Pale Knight. Yeah, it's too far to the right. Happened again. It's gonna bother shit at me, honestly, if that keeps happening with the ghost inputs.
It happened like, to this fucking keyboard, man. I don't know what's happening. I literally don't know what's happening. Oh no. I just don't understand like why this is happening. I don't know what's causing the ghost inputs. I'm just not sure why. Like, it's just holding down the button when I just press it once. Too far to the right, maybe? Yeah. That's why it didn't work. I think my feet were correct there, just too far to the right. How's it going, Exit Lol? How's it going, dude? Fuck, man. Like, this is... I feel like this part is the hardest part of the entire skip. It's just getting this to fucking work. This is so shitty. Like, this part's hard, but it's not as, like, bullshit, I feel like. I wanted to have height on that one. Oh, man. How's it going, Jet Li and hi, Max Tank?
It is very cool, yeah. I'm glad that like all these skips exist because they are really cool to do. Didn't take damage at least, I guess. If you don't like take damage, it's fine, I guess, to miss that. The bad part is if you take damage, because you don't want to lose your heals. Your heals are super important for the skip. So you have to land this jump or this fall, I guess. I know, right, Denny? It's just like the fucking ghost of the devs. Yep. Eight catalysts left. That's plenty. That is so many catalysts,
Still have
actually.
time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Dude, it just feels like not having the rocket spear is so slow. I feel like you lose like a lot of time. Like it can't be that much time that you save doing the new chapter 1 skip, surely. Like it can't be that much time. I will say though, I will say that running through the zoo is super slow too. Like you lose the rocket spear, but yeah, I don't know. The zoo is just really slow to run through as well. You can buy one maybe. If you have 9,000, like almost 10k, you can buy one, I guess. Maybe. That is a potential to buy one of those. That's probably pretty good to buy those. I mean, that kind of works. Just fucking pull him in and let the fish just kill him. I just can't see the skip working without a quit out, though. I think this skip is like for sure going to need a quit out to work. There's just like no reason or like no way this skip would work without a quit out.
Wow. Imagine missing that on a run, dude. Like, because there, I mean, it wouldn't matter if you had heals, but there, if you have no heals, you just have to go back to the Stargazer. About the spear for sure. I mean, I'm gonna lose time on every single segment after chapter 1 skip for like guaranteed. Like that is just a fact. Is that I will be losing time on every single segment, and every single gold is invalid now because I just do not have the objective fastest way of moving around the map. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. But like pretty much every single DLC gold is invalidated at this point. Besides, you know, chapter 1 skip, but is where we have a bunch of time to save. That's crazy. What? I guess I didn't roll enough to the left. Yeah, the later run's awful without the spear. It's like the worst part of the entire run now. I don't think it was like the worst part of the run before, but it definitely is now. Like, if it was not the worst part before, it definitely is the worst part now. Definitely worse than final boss.
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
But nice but most clever. The trap. This moment we have no time. Future love from one. We must you need the entrance. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Why do you give her the key? Why don't you just hold on to the key? Because I feel like with the cutscene where you're trying to open the door, you like try to open the door, but you don't have the key. I don't know if you just like forgot you had the key or what. But like that part just makes no fucking sense to me at all.
Be careful.
Why you give her the key?
Enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
She's like, oh, here I have it, and I'm like, ah, of course you have it. How could I be so ignorant? Actually, I put armor on. Yeah, you can't put anything on, I guess, with armor. And you can put these parts on too, I guess, but that doesn't really matter. You're not going to save a hit. Like, you're probably still going to die in 2 hits. Well,
Focus. It's starting.
Cinema.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
I mean, you could honestly use like the ampule for this part. Like you honestly could just do that instead of using it for Arlecchino. You could just fucking use the ampule for the dogs. Oh man, that's so scuffed. Let's try using it. Yeah, I mean that's way more comfy. Right? You also get more stamina to run with too. I just wish you could strafe them. Like, I don't think you can even strafe these dogs is the problem with them. Like, strafing them is like impossible. I honestly think, by the way, that like there's no way of getting past here consistently, by the way. I think you just have to die here a couple of times. Unironically, I think there is no way of getting past this part consistently. This is just like hell. Like actual hell. How's it going, Dan? Thank you, man.
We can't keep Romeo waiting.
Okay, well, this looks a lot better than it did before, at least. It looks a lot better than it did before, at least.
Skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Bears is pretty easy. If you manage your stamina correctly, Bears is pretty simple. Whatever, Cape. Welcome, dude.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Like, I feel like you're just gonna die here no matter what. A couple of times, at least in the dog room. Everything else feels a little bit better than the dogs, but the dogs is for sure the worst part. There's also a second dog section up here. Right up here. If you manage your stamina correctly, you probably can run past them all. But yeah, like this is the second.
Have we?
Oh, I guess they don't aggro on you, huh? Interesting.
I'll create an opening. Right back.
This is the end. Die. Monkey. Monkey.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
Keep moving. Let's go. Keep going. This is like Anir Limb run through, dude. Except Anir Limb, I think is a little better than this because this is just like the problem with this section is that the dogs body block you. It's not that the dogs hit you and you have to react to them and roll them correctly. They just body block you. That's the worst part. Is that the dogs, if you roll into them, they just fucking body block you. Like they just conjure an invis wall in front of you in all directions. You just can't move.
Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
Is there anywhere you could pogo here? Doesn't look like it. Well, you can stagger them, but then they just sit there in front of you for like 10 seconds. Like, that's the problem, is like they just fucking sit there on top of you and just hold you hostage if you do that. Wait. Hang on, Leah. Just need to tell some skips real quick. Don't mind me. I think this could work. Think of the follow, dude. This probably can work. I don't know. I'll have to get Cookie on that one. The secret weapon. Get giant cookie jar on that.
Like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo. $5K? That's not bad. Hey, King Arthur. Ooh, that's good for the final boss. Actually, that's probably worth picking up for the final boss. For a break. That is potential for sure. That is potential for break. Who's the scariest league to fight? Probably the
The ball and chain one in the labs would be my like worst or scariest. Yeah, probably him, honestly. It used to be the one in Arch Abbey that would break through the wall before Luxasia. That one was my worst lead, but and the shock is really bad too. Like shock is a really bad status effect, but yeah. Nah, ain't no way, little bro. I was going lefty. I wonder if... I know there's a... There's one of those ampules in one of these rooms. But I don't know if there's any good ones. Like... This one, for instance, is really bad. Yeah, that's not worth it. Like, even if you were able to get an ampule for the fight, that wouldn't be worth it. I think the best ampule that you can get is the one that you buy from the guy on the shore. If you just don't level up to Veronique, you can just, yeah, just buy one from there. We already know the shot put's worth grabbing, obviously, because it's literally right there. This is one of the other ampules, I think. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Wait. I mean, buying one is probably faster, but that one's like free. I mean, obviously you don't want to fall down, but if you can get that one, that's like really good. Actually, because you can spend more on levels, I guess. You can get 2 more technique. Not that that really does a whole lot, but... Use them for the dogs? Yeah, that's fair, actually. You'd have one for the dogs, then one for the final boss, too. So you can do the strat with the Fable spin. That's actually fair. It's a good point. It's a really good point. Interesting. That's worth doing then, I think. I'm probably gonna grab both of them then. I'll buy one for dogs, then use one on the final boss. That's actually like a really fair point. Cool. Okay, that's good to know. Very cool. Pop over the whole mansion. I mean, there is like that thing outside I was trying to use, but as far as like using that to pogo above the mansion, I don't know how you know, viable that would be, because it doesn't look like there's any sloped elevation there. You need a slope, and you would need to get all the way over the top of it so you could like drop down to where you want to go. But yeah, I don't know. A long handle with puppet axe. Well, you wouldn't want a long handle. You'd want the coil stick handle with puppet axe. But yeah, way too long because we skipped the swamp, so there'd be no point in doing that. Hey, Balrog. I'm rerouting. So maybe not. We'll see. I mean, the goal is runs tonight, but I'm rerouting right now because there's a new skip that skips a lot. Love the bramble handle with it. Yeah, so you would just, if you were gonna do that weapon in a speed run, you would use the coil stick handle for sure. Because it's just the fastest handle to get in the game, pretty much, or one of the fastest handles in the game, and it's one of the best handles in the game. Probably the best one for the puppet axe, honestly. You can get at least, you can get 4 stack on Victor before you fight this guy. It's kind of nice. It's like 10% damage. Yeah, Bramble with any like huge weapon is crazy. Compare coil handle with Bramble. I'd say coil is a lot better because coil has a good move set. The only good thing about the Bramble handle is the Fable art. Well, I guess it's not a terrible move set, but a lot of the moves I don't like very much on the Bramble handle. I'd say the best moves are definitely the it's definitely just like the Fable art. It's the best thing you can do on the Bramble handle. But with the coil, the charge R2s are really good. And the running attacks are good too. The charge R2s are so quick too on the coil. Just put a motivity crank on it. Call it a day. Let's go to Excalibur. Yeah, the front flip. The crazy part about the front flip with the puppet axe is the motion value is super high on it. So that means that it uses the base damage of the weapon, but also like the damage scaling is super high because the actual like motion of the attack is just like it's hard to explain motion value, but basically like motion value is like this does more damage than this. Even though the weapon does the same damage, the motion value is like, oh, that took like 2 seconds. So we're going to give that a motion value of 4 and then this a motion value of 1, you know, that's kind of the idea. But yeah, with the coil stick, it's fast and it's like deadly with the puppet axe. I use that for my no hit all bosses run. Super good. Six damage. 14. No. $84. Wait, does it not? Yeah, okay, I see. Dude, levels feel so useless though, is the problem with this thing. Like, levels feel so useless. 122. It's just +6. Like, I guess you can go to 20. But that's not really much. Like, I don't know. I guess you could do it at 20. It doesn't really help you a whole lot though. Maybe stamina, honestly. Stamina could be nice for the fight. Stamina could be good for the fight because you need a lot of stamina. Let's try this. This looks like a decent amount of stamina, actually. How's the grind tonight? It's good, man. I'm enjoying this a lot more than I was the other night. Hey, Superman. How's it going, dude? Doing well, just finishing the routing process. I'm almost done, pretty much done. Still have 5? I guess I didn't use any on Veronique, huh? Interesting. Nice, nice, Superman. How'd you enjoy it? What would you rate it?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Oh, whoa! Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
We're gonna break guys in like 40 seconds, by the way. Nice Excalibur. Hope you enjoy the DLC. Hope you enjoy. Fuck, man. Like, I wish they made that black part of the ring more visible. I cannot tell if I'm getting hit by the black part. Thoughts on the DLC? I rated it a 9.5 along with the base game. Like, if you consider both the base game and the DLC, call it a 9.5 game overall. I think this is my graphic settings or shit. Like, my graphic settings are all full low, but I have to do it like that for the speed run. It doesn't, like, it's kind of wonky otherwise. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's like that. It's weird.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Yow!
Thank you for the follow, dude.
Fun. Yow! A human is only truly honest when your life is on the line.
Thank you as well.
Wouldn't you agree? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that works, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
Yeah, for sure, Lux. Yeah,
I agree.
I think the lore behind the legendary stalker is cool. Definitely worth the DLC. Like, it's not even like it feels like it wasn't enough. Like with Ashes of Oriental, I feel like it was kind of just like I wasn't a big fan. Like Freed is nice, but like one boss. I mean, I know there's Grave Tender, but that was kind of a shit boss. So yeah, I definitely think like this was a good length for a DLC. For a $30 DLC, it delivered for sure.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I think the stamina is good, by the way. I think leveling stamina is nice. Like, you need a lot of stamina for this fight because he makes you parry a lot of attacks and dodge afterwards in phase 2.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Time to
What?
exit my stage.
The main secret to great winter fashion is to look like a literal fashion model. Winter fashion. I have this green winter coat that I like a lot, actually. It's it makes me look like Leon, honestly, from RE4. But it's like a green version of his jacket, it looks like, almost. I didn't do it on purpose, but I just really liked it, so I picked it up. And that's what I wore to Pittsburgh for AGDQ. Hey, Kangaroo. Doing well, man. Just finishing up the practice for tonight.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Action stagger him? Holy shit, man.
Research.
That is so much damage. Those saws did all my health. Oh my god. That did all of my HP. I think because the ampule ran out. Like right as I thought I was fine. I don't know. Do you plan on planning 80% again at some point? Maybe, Wenny. Maybe. I think it would be fun to go back to, but I don't know how much I can save. Still at 90%. The worst move? Yeah.
it takes the longest to do, and then afterwards you have to wait for him to like reset to neutral, because otherwise if you attack him from behind, he just does that attack where he like puts saws behind him. So yeah, it's definitely like the worst move for the speedrun, and even casually too. It's kind of just bullshit. Can't really dodge it.
You appear to be nothing but talk.
Oh shit.
A human is only truly honest when your life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you liking E33? Oh, it's great, yeah. The problem is I just don't have a lot of time to play it right now, but I'd love to put time into it. I'd love to put more time into that game. Yeah, it's pretty great so far, honestly. No complaints really besides the UI, that's really about it. But even then, it's not even that bad. I've already gotten used to it.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. None of my work led me to anything like you. Wow. Why are you different? You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
Got him. Where you're at in the story. I don't want to spoil anything for anyone who has not played that game yet. But I'm in Act 2, and I just went to the train station and got a playable character. That was the last thing that I did. Do you watch any esports? I used to watch a little bit of League. I tend to like pay attention to like League more than anything else for esports, but not really anymore. Mostly just like Worlds. I'll like, you know, watch a little bit, see people are playing and whatnot. And I don't play the game myself anymore though. But yeah, like I just watch Worlds.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that has the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Fuck. I need to get better at that. That one is like that one's like free damage if you can get that off. That's free damage and probably a free kill too, because then he gets staggered by shot puts, then I just kill him. That's literally a free kill if he does that. I need to like
change my brain. Like I have to think about that like a blessing, not a curse. Greatest single player game in the last 10 years. There's been a lot of really good games, honestly. There's been Elden Ring, Lies of P, Dark Souls 3.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing.
But it's pretty good, though. I'm liking it so far. Story is wild. I mean, story is not really what I play games for. So if it's just the story, then it's not really the selling point for me. Like gameplay is more so the selling point.
Time to exit my stage.
It's so I leave on next Saturday, Superman, and then it's on that Friday. So not next Friday, but the Friday after that. Yeah, July 11th. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, dude.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
You compare everything to death isn't a super balanced system. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it on stream because somebody's gonna come in here and go, what did you think of this boss? And then like name drop the final boss or whatever. So I don't like talking about it on stream.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch.
But yeah. As far as like single player games go, it is pretty damn good for sure. Bad Kins with the tier 1, dude. Thank you, man. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Oh fuck yeah.
To exit my stage.
Long time YouTube watcher had to sub. Well, W YouTube viewer, dude. W YouTube viewer. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in from the YouTubes. Going tonight, pretty good. Pretty good. Feeling better about the route for sure. Kind of like fully rerouted everything. And it feels not too bad. Even though I'm losing a Moonstone and the Rocket Spear, it feels better than I thought it would. I mean, the Rocket Spear, losing that is awful, but it's manageable, I guess. I'm still grieving the Rocket Spear, though. It's still the coolest speed tech in this game. Since, like, the discovery of Pogos.
is only truly honest when their life is on the line.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Oh, that's just... It's random. I don't know.
My work led me to anything like you. Wow. Why are you different?
Free kill. Nice. That's the free kill RNG right there. You literally just get a free kill if you do that. The DLC is separate, Magic Pen, but you can get both the DLC and the base game for $60, which is really good. Really good deal. Yeah, probably Superman. I just have to get this fight consistent. I do like leveling stamina. I think that's actually a good idea to level stamina for phase 2.
Romeo
I'm trying 15 stamina instead of 12 stamina.
appear to be nothing but talk.
15 instead of 12 feels pretty good.
Human is only truly honest when their life
Hello,
is on the
MK.
line.
Welcome from
Wouldn't
YouTube.
you
Hello,
agree?
welcome on in, dude. If you're enjoying the gaming, we'll be doing runs pretty soon, guys. I just have to make this consistent first. Just think off the keel here, maybe. That was super tight. I don't know. I don't think I would do that in a real run.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Should have waited there maybe for a Fable or 2. Should be a free kill here. What?
Parameters of my research.
No, I mean I still kill him here, I think, right? With 3 of these. Okay, nice. Okay. I was like, there's no way. Does this leave like a stamina check from you? Yeah. I think this boss is the worst defender because you can't parry the explosion, so he'll make you parry like a 25-hit combo, then we'll leave you with 0 stamina. And you have to roll the explosion because you can't parry it. So, I don't know. I think this fight is definitely a stamina check for sure. Nier Automata. That's why I haven't played that game yet. CRM. Like, I'm sure it's great and all, but I don't think I'd enjoy playing it very much.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Because gameplay matters a lot for me. Gameplay is like literally number one for any game that I play. Your stamina, it's at 15 right now. It's not even that much higher than base, which is 12 on the dex starting class, but it's high enough to survive a couple of combos that he does. And still have a little bit left to dodge. That's kind of the difference maker, is just the little bit that you have left to dodge.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
I suck, dude.
My stage.
Oh my god. Could you imagine dying there in a run? That would feel so bad. Hello, derpy dude. Nice, dude. We're just finishing up practice right now. Oh, you can. It doesn't really do anything though. Also, it puts you in danger of getting hit.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
I don't know why I did that. That could have gotten me killed if I had doing that attack.
None of my work led me to anything like you. Wow. Why are you different? You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
You dodge. Iframe dodge the explosions. Yeah, you can. You just can't. You can't parry them. Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't tell what the emote was. Fucking rolling raccoon.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Rolling raccoon, my beloved.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
All right, one more. Started level 1 run of Lies of P today. I'm really missing the capacity to wear better defensive stuff on some of the bosses. Yeah. Capacity is huge in this game. Capacity is kind of everything in this game, to be honest. Like, how much you can carry is your fighting style. Like, I am on slightly heavy, which means that I can't rely on my stamina. Like, this playstyle is purely reliant on glaive parries working with no stamina. That is like the only reason why this, you know, playstyle even works. Like, I couldn't do this playstyle on slightly heavy with, let's say, like the rapier blade or rapier handle, I meant, because it eats up too much stamina. You have to play on medium or light for rapier playstyle. But as far as level 1 goes, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the meta is for level 1. I think my favorite thing to do in level 1 is the 2 dragon sword. But it's obviously just like, I don't know, just a lot harder to play than the glaive.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
You really think you can win? Punishable. I'm gonna wait for him to do the attack, but I can do that.
You're an aberration. You do not beg parameters of my research.
That's bullshit. I'm like right next to him and he's doing that shit. That is actual bullshit, by the way. He should not be doing that when I'm right next to him. Okay. We can do some runs now. We do some runs, chat. I'm gonna grab a drink first though, and probably play some ads. That way we don't get them during the run. But yeah, we're gonna do some runs, guys. Why isn't acid grindstone used for first phase? Well, we don't grab any vanini boxes yogurt. You can just buy the electric grindstone from Puccinella, but we don't grab any Vanini boxes. That would be why, you know. I mean, even then we have enough abrasives to just use abrasives, but I just felt like buying the grindstone because it's reusable, but probably don't need it. Just feel like, you know, by myself for the first time on NG++. So this is seeing this is pretty crazy. Maybe I gotta try the glaive sometime. The glaive is really good. Yeah, if you haven't tried the glaive yet, definitely like give it a go. I recommend against it for a first playthrough, but if you haven't used it yet and you've played the game multiple times, yeah, it's pretty fucking solid. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Get a drink first, play some ads, then we'll do a run. Be right back. Let me also restart my game, I guess, because I have She Engine open. All right, be right back, guys. Okay. I'm back, chat.
Hello, hello. I'm just hoping that we get a good run in today. Oh, you know what? Let me quickly go through my my VODs. Unfortunately, my recorded VODs. That's the 145. Okay, so I'll put this in. This one. I entered. And then we'll do boom. Well, that's new. Okay. Using the layout in your first playthrough, is that okay? Of course it is. Yeah. It's never like, I don't know. I'm not trying to like judge people when I say like, you know, don't use the clip. I advise against it because I just think you'd have a better experience not using it. But if you enjoy it, then just use it, you know? Like, it's the same thing with like summons or whatever, or like playing on easy mode or whatever. Like, I wouldn't recommend it, but it's fine. It's fine if like, there's a reason why it's in the game. Like, the worst thing you can do is not use something because like you're being like gate kept out of it, right? The worst thing that can happen is, you know, you decide to like pick something that you don't want to use because people are telling you that's what you should use. You know? I don't know. Just so it works for you. Yeah, exactly. Like for me, I have to not use it on casual runs because it's too easy, right? Or like not use easy modes because it's too easy. Because I played these games before. I played these games before. Sorry. I'm not sure, Walkie. I don't think so. I think it counts as a regular deflect for like poise damage.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
More full Darkwind stones in the DLC. The thing is that like full upgrade level doesn't really change a whole lot. But yeah, I agree. I think in this game, luckily there's no stat requirements, and also luckily stats mean a lot more than weapon upgrades do. Like I've killed most bosses on +2 with every weapon. Like I didn't upgrade anything past +2 until I found the Pale Knight. The Pale Knight was the only weapon that I upgraded past +2. But I know what you mean. I think it's a bit hard to not upgrade, because like, you know, you're not doing enough damage to a boss, so you think you have to upgrade your weapon, but in reality the bosses are just tanky. But I will say for Guardian, I think I did upgrade the Lexasia sword to +7 because I wanted to use that weapon. It looked really cool. People were like, you have to use fire, and I'm like, I know that fire is good against carcasses, but like, I'm having fun, dude. It's my first playthrough. Chill. You have to use fire, actually. It's more optimal against carcass bosses. It's like, all right, man. Okay, John, first playthrough. Like, what the fuck? Oh, shit. I meant to, like, menu there, but didn't really work. No fun allowed. Have to optimize everything. Yeah.
+2 are similar to fighting late game Bloodborne at +7-ish, DLC and all. I've only fought late game Bloodborne on +9 or +10, so I couldn't really tell you. But what I can tell you is +10 or even +9 with pellet is disgusting. So I don't even know. I don't really know what like no pellet looks like in Bloodborne anymore. But I would say that like if I had to make an educated guess, I mean I've watched a playthrough. I've watched someone recently actually play Bloodborne. They were using the whirligig saw, and they were literally just like face rolling every boss and not really like learning them and just fucking face rolling them. So I mean, like, I agree that +10 is a little bit too strong for Bloodborne as well.
Parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Hello, you are out here alone.
Sort of optimize when you limit yourself to +2 when you can +7 a weapon. I'm optimizing fun. I'm optimizing my own fun with the game. Chalice isn't in consideration. You actually just baited 3 moments there. Holy shit. They took the bait. How low damage? How much did you get pellets? Yeah. Pellets and gems are a bit too broken in Bloodborne, I would say. Your damage relies a bit too hard on gems, and pellets are just like easy mode essentially. I mean, it's like easy mode if you could no-hit a boss, right? But you do so much damage with a pellet active that like it's almost like you're playing on easy mode. I don't know. Like, Saw Cleaver seems to me like the dev intended way to play the game, but it still feels a bit broken in Bloodborne. Yeah, so I would say +2 special in this game, Lefty, is around +6 or +7 in Bloodborne, for sure. I think +7 normal upgrade is what I stopped at in the DLC, because that means that that's like the point where you'd spend more than 1 half moonstone to upgrade a weapon. Probably not for a while, Magic. I don't know if they would put the DLC on discount for a while, because it just came out and it's really good, so people are gonna be buying it for a while. You want to use the Holy Sword? Yeah. I remember doing a casual all bosses run with the Ludwig Holy Sword
Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
a while ago. I did like a +4 Saw Cleaver until I got the sword.
My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
Thank you, Lulsil. What is that, Chrono Fantasy? I think you've asked that before. I don't even know what that is. It's a new Souls-like game. Wu Chang. Interesting.
I thought that was like a joke, but I guess it is a real game. Interesting. It's like Sekiro. Oh, okay.
Wind up for your...
Coming out in July. Interesting. Okay. Didn't know you were being serious. I would do level 4 to 5 Death March boss rush. Maybe one day. They're not balanced around New Game though. I don't have any New Game Plus characters either. They're balanced around New Game Plus.
Cursed puppet! Back again! I demand it. That's true. And I put in one.
What? He just missed me. Are you fucking serious, man? Oh my god. I've been trying like new openers for Watchmen. Him missing me actually like sucked really hard, but it's not why I died. I tried to Fable R2 attack that I couldn't Fable R2. Like I was trying to Fable R2 and then roll away, but I guess I lunged into the second pool of lightning, I guess. I don't know.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Hello, Howard.
Is Jimmy, please escort him to the hotel.
I don't know why they have the boss rematch pop up, by the way. I feel like that only needs to come up one time ever. You probably shouldn't have to go through that every single new character you make, but it's like they keep adding new pop-ups every single patch, which is super funny that like it looks like you're booting up like a gacha game whenever you start a new run in this game. Yeah, they want you to buy the Dorothy packs
They want you to pull on the Dorothy packs. This is the second one of the night bio. Going to Watchmen. I mean, it's made a small mistake there. But yeah, just chilling. Pretty good. Did a lot of practice today. Lots and lots of practice. Hoping today I can get a full run in. I'd be happy with like one full run, even if it's not like super great or anything. Because like finishing a fucking run is so hard in this category. But some new strats I came up with make it a bit easier, I think. I think we don't need to buy 6 lightning abrasives for the early game. We don't even need that many in the whole run, I feel like. We have 3 left over in the DLC.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. Yourself. Look at that and be careful. I'll use. You should.
Back to Elysian. Back to Elysian Boulevard. Oh, I didn't practice the rapid skip, I guess. Never, it's fine, I guess. It only happens after 25 minutes of glitchless, you know? Not like it's a big deal or anything. Should be fine. Should be okay.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Hey, let's be more careful.
But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later when we're safe.
I wonder, yeah, like I said, I wonder if buying less abrasives is better and just buying more
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people
throwables could be good.
You wanted fancy boutiques and shops.
Like more lightning cells could be nice.
But that was long ago.
He's losing it, chat.
Before the puppet friends.
Yeah, the start of this run is like pretty monotonous, I'm not gonna lie. I would like to make it faster somehow, but I don't know how I would do that. Oof. Don't trap me, please.
Why don't worry.
So you could buy 4 cells if you just skipped maybe one of the abrasives, and you have more for the final boss too. But I think you can only carry 3 anyway at a time of each one. Well, you can carry 4 throwables. Wonder. I listen to Gemini that often. Yeah, the same voice lines. It's really not that bad. It's not that bad. Like, I have to keep voices on too, because if I kept voices off, then I couldn't line up like my dialogue, I guess. If my dialogue skips correctly, because I just listen to the voice lines for those to know what they're gonna, you know, say next.
That's true. And I
Uh-oh. Well, that's shit. Maybe not. Well, that was not too good, huh? That's pretty bad.
Well, mind that go. That's my friend. Remember. You can get from City Hall.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you.
Now that's
I purchased the DLC. Can I? I'm gonna shut up now. If you want to, gotta turn voices off. I think there's actually a mod though that mutes him. I think there's actually a mod that can mute him. Lost 2.7 seconds there somehow. I don't know how. It's pretty fast, but I don't know. I don't know. I am losing it, aren't I, Distro? Yep.
Here it is.
Vanini works.
Everything you see here
Belongs to Vanini.
The classiest playboy
The most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him.
Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here.
Wonder what kind of person is he?
What kind of person is he? Wish we could find him. That is.
Listen, chat, if I have to listen to this yapping, you have to as well. You have to as well.
Like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
They own the game yet? What the hell? What are you doing? Why aren't you playing this game right now? It is peak gaming after all. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. I'm gonna skip this abrasive. I don't think we need it. All running 24/7. Dreams that can come true. Yeah, Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Ah.
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal.
Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh no. Fuck. Wait, that actually worked out. That actually worked out really well. I don't know if I got lucky or what, but that was actually really good. Let's use this thing. That might make it a little more complicated.
These bodies.
Could they be from Moonlight Town?
Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Do you understand? You've even... Only the words may pass. The cursed angel's wing.
I see. You have to on this route. Okay, go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The only way to skip a tone is to kill the other stalker. She come with you? I don't see it. Nope. I don't think she was with me. Yeah, I'm missing a Fable catalyst, actually. I do need 3 Fable. I'll have to charge tack some crash mobs, I guess. Think of the fall, dude. Gotta charge to this guy because I don't have enough Fable to do a Fable spin on the mini boss at the end of the cathedral. Should be enough. If that's all you have to do, that might be worth doing then. Need to remember to turn voices back on before I get to the hotel again. I did Superman, yeah. I did the new Night Lord yesterday. I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was too easy though. I think the game is too easy though, like in general, solo now. They made the game super easy to play solo. Yow! Oh, they didn't fall, dude. Pokemon in. It's a little bit imbalanced because like classes like Recluse are too hard to play solo, but like Wilder and Raider and you know all the melee classes are just too easy solo. But it's like not balanced because like Recluse is just like terrible to play solo, and like Wilder is just like the best. Iron Eye, yeah, Iron Eye, Raider, Wilder, even Duchess is pretty nice. Like with the right relic setup, she feels pretty nice to play solo. I enjoyed her a lot. Executor is super good if you just have triple status. Like, so many good classes to play. Besides like Recluse and Revenant in solo play. Guardian even is good with the right relic setup, dude. Like Guardian can actually pump with guard counters. Worth buying for the solo experience? It's hard to say. It's definitely hard to say. I would say maybe skip on it for now. I mean, if you really want to play it, go for it. But bought it and refunded it the same day or the next day. I don't think it's bad. I think it's a good game. I think it's just not finished. Like, they need to add like actual Elden Ring bosses to it. I don't want to fight like the same 5 bosses from Elden Ring. I want to fight like the hard ones. But I suppose they don't want to give away too much of the Elden Ring experience for $40. Looks like MH Wilds a little bit, but definitely better. Definitely better than Monster Hunter Wilds. That's for sure. My gripe with Wilds will not end, like not until DLC at least. I will not trust that game until DLC comes out. They've hurt my trust very deeply. They hurt me.
I know.
Wait just one moment. Is that not my Legion arm?
Is that my Legion arm? No, it's not. For multiplayer, it's not for you. See, I liked it when it was hard to play solo. They made solo like way too easy. Because like it actually was like cool to watch people that were good at solo. But now it's like everyone can be level 15 with 3 self-reses, all the best gear. Like, if every character was as shitty as Guardian, then the game would be way more balanced for sure. I miss. That's pretty bad. Oh, Oh, that's really bad. Okay, that's actually like catastrophically bad. Okay. Let me fix this. We actually can't fix this. I have no... Yeah, okay, this is really fucking bad. I don't even have... Dude. Why don't I have any Fable? Oh, I didn't get to eat Fable because... Yep. Wow, that sucks. I do it the slow way. Gotta do the slow way, I guess.
I want to go back to the old.
Didn't put on the fire and the lightning. It's fine, I guess. I saved all my lightnings, though, at least. I guess I have fucking a million lightnings now. Only I really wanted them, but I have a billion lightnings now.
I haven't a clue myself.
Oh, I also didn't split on Andreas. Nice. Good old manual splits. Heckin' love manual splits.
Once, Prop was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they...
Hello? Favorite recording disc song? Oh, in this game? I don't know. A lot of them are good. Probably like Quixotic or maybe Lizrim or the default DLC main menu theme. Super good too. Oh my god, man. This is why I should have practiced that today. Fuck. I knew I was going to regret not practicing that. Okay, whatever. Second try is better than fifth try, so. Like, I always think the hard fall there because it just feels like it's kind of not worth to roll and potentially, you know, fall out of bounds. And Have to restart the entire skip. Oh. Can't remember why I was so slow here last time, like last run. I guess I just missed skip a bunch of my PB.
I'll use.
You're been well.
Dash, consumable. Fable. I kind of panicked there. It's fine. Might lose some time here though. That was pretty slow, actually.
Hurry up.
Welcome.
Put these on here. Probably put on, honestly, the cartridge there too, because you want the cartridge for later. Cartridge is nice to have on, actually, because it helps you for the broken cross section, and you don't really get weighed down at all. Like, it's not even like you're 1% off being heavy if you put on the other cartridge or like the other pieces. Yeah, I think that's definitely the best one to have on for sure. Unless, actually, probably not for Victor, like after Victor, because you do want to have nothing on.
Rosa,
so we'll wait to put that
Isabel
on, I guess,
Street,
till after
the
Victor.
Entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the
singer in the red dress.
Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary Prima. Well, I'm not sure.
Oh no, okay.
Well,
Holy shit.
tense makes sense.
I've never gotten a hard fall there before. Literally never. When I say never, I mean I've never gotten a hard fall there before. Holy shit.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Bonked off the railing there.
Your sister. As promised.
Want to take everything off there because I want the rapier on plus the armor piece. I guess I don't put on the rapier immediately. I wait till after I clear the street of puppets. I could use throwables for that, honestly, as well. could be nice to just one-shot them with throwables. I mean, on this run, I definitely can because I have them to spare. So maybe what I'll do is I'll buy the max from the first merchant and buy less lightning abrasives from the first merchant as well. So I can buy more throwables for these guys, these dolls. But I do have 3 to spare already because of Andreas, so we'll definitely be using them. It's one shot. It does one shot. That's huge that it one shots. Okay, yeah, that's actually like massive that it one shots them. That's so fast. I need to make sure that I can get 3 more then. 3 more lightnings for that. That's like so fast if you can just kill them all with abrasives. Or cells. I think it's that one. Nice. Big. Big, 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 big. Big, 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 big. Huge. Big, massive, huge, colossal. Any more that I missed? Any more synonyms that I missed? Humongous. Gigantic. Ginormous. You just let her die? Who, Adelina? I don't let her die. It's not my fault she can't get up and get a fucking apple. Move your legs, you know? Look what I'm doing. I'm doing my best, man. She still dies even if you give her an apple, right? She still dies. Colossal. Yep. She moves the hotel crot. No, she does not. She does not. I can guarantee you she does not move to hotel crot. So I almost saved like 10 seconds there. It's crazy. Oh, okay, bio. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I got a fog gate. Nice. I don't know if the fog gate makes him charge or not. I don't think it does. Yeah. Unfortunate.
Gaze upon the new world.
And that means we can't save this fire abrasive then. We have to use it. Unless I can get a fast stagger. Come on. Uh-oh. It's not look like it's gonna be a fast stagger.
The new world belongs to us. This is the power of the reborn.
There we go. You can still get a fire proc off, I guess.
Like, see, I lost 5 seconds there off my gold, but at the same time, I saved a fire abrasive, so I'll save like 10 seconds later because I saved a fire abrasive. That's why I didn't want to use that fire abrasive. I need spare lightnings. I mean, I don't know if you can get a proc off, but that is true. The only problem is that you wouldn't. I don't think you'd have time. I don't think you'd even proc it. I think you would just kill him before it procced for lightning. Unless you use like lightning first phase, I guess. You could do lightning first phase maybe. That's a good point. I think it takes a while to proc lightning though on him because he's not very weak to lightning. It is a good point though. Not sure if I can proc. It definitely can proc. I've definitely procced it on Victor before, but yeah, it's not as good as lightning. I procced it back in the days of the wrench baton category that you use lightning in first phase, but it takes like 7 charge R2s to proc it. So it's quite a while. While he's like frozen too, so. Yeah, it wouldn't really do much, I feel like. I mean, acid would be best for phase 1, obviously, but. Don't think this is gonna work. Might not work. Oh my god, I just barely went over that invis wall. Jesus. Advanced national expert here, Biodrone. Here to tell us what's what. Advanced salesman here. Here to sell us the latest and greatest in advance. If you sub, I'll spill more secrets. You heard him. You heard the man. Get the subs in. Get him in. It's clean. Thank you, pizza. Thank you. To a different hotel, huh? Maybe. Maybe. John Advance here to teach you guys how to play Advance like a real Chad. How do you sub twice? Good question. Oh shit. Goodbye, swamp monster. Never liked you anyway. Just kidding. He's actually probably top 5 bosses for me in the base game, but. Hello, Face McShooty. Hello, hello. Is anybody there? Someone who'd be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Haidt? Thank you, Zeke. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, thank you. Create another account. Yeah, but don't tell me, because that would get me in trouble. Don't make a second account to sub to me. I don't know if that would get me in trouble, but yeah. I don't know how that works.
Please investigate that area.
Definitely not Lefty Jack. This is the first time this actually happened to me. Fuck. I didn't know you could actually do that. I didn't know you could actually like run up to you. I thought he always did that same attack right there. That's scary. Scary day for shot put enjoyers, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Lefty. I don't think it would get me in trouble.
You lost, little
but
lamb. Hand over all you
I think
got.
any kind of like abuse of the system goes noted, even if it's not like directly, you know, getting you owned by Twitch. When will you people learn that your actions have consequences? I did not level up. This is bad. Bad news bears. Okay, it was fine, I guess. Cool. Gonna grab this level up. I need to level up for the second mini boss.
I don't even.
I think my gold there is pretty fake. Whoa. But even then, like grabbing the Stargazer is definitely slow for sure. But I was grabbing it so I could level up.
Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krod and keep moving.
Can you? Ah.
Dude, that's so annoying. Like, twice? Are you kidding me, man? Twice is fucking crazy. Whatever. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Pipe down, little bro.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Hi, Jaws. Sorry, I didn't see your message first. How's it going, Jaws? Hope you're doing well tonight.
Oh no.
Quite the performance,
So there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. All right, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Put on our clusters. Okay. Omega low roll on damage, but it's okay. Parade master down.
Now, let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Got no Megalodon low roll, but it's fine. Parade master. Exactly, Lefty. Exactly. Omega Laurel. I'm saving the fire abrasive for the labs, Superman. Also, I didn't refill my grinder. So.
I'm sorry, child. Japan's leave.
Welcome.
11.
You want that?
I need like 9K. Not that I need 9K, but if I had gotten the next level up, it would have been not enough to buy the stones.
It feels like they're trying to guide us.
I skipped Markiona, Scobie. We skip all of chapter 1. You'll see. You'll see. You'll all see. 5650 DLC entrance. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool, man. Pretty quick.
Hey,
wakey, wakey.
wakey, wakey.
Get up.
Oh, come on, pal, get up.
You'll all see. Yeah, you skip the crocodile and Markiona, and you skip the carnival. You'll see it. Like we did like a different version of tram skip, but there's an even better one now. Well, better is subjective, I guess, depending on who you're talking to. If you're talking to me, I think it's shit, but what do I know? I'm gonna grab this in case I fail to skip. We'll just skip the Kronk. I'll show you how. I'll show you how. It's pretty damn easy. Well, I guess... Yeah, I guess it's not too easy, but...
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago.
Come on.
Just give me a minute to think about this.
Let me over this fence. Let me over this fence. Shit. Okay, there we go. It's kind of bad, actually. We're gonna lose so much time in the DLC that we need to let this skip first try. Yeah, I think it's like down here. You want to like... Yeah, you don't want to slide too far down either. Go up here. Yeah, you want to make sure the skip is clean because you skip the spear, so you like lose a lot of time in the DLC to not having the spear, but you save a lot by doing this skip right here. Come on. Come on, let me up there. There we go. That jump is so cursed. That jump is so cursed, man. I hate that jump. I don't know why I had those on. Okay. Okay. So let's look for our lineup, which is right here. And then we go like right here. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. This part's hard though. Very nice. If you're on medium load, by the way, you just fall down. You have to be on light load for that roll. Yeah, it saves like fucking 4 minutes. Spicy was not wrong. It saves 4 minutes, even though I missed it like a billion times. It saves like 4 minutes still. That's crazy. God damn. That is good. That is a good skip.
Hello?
Hello?
Is someone there?
There's someone there. Like, unfortunately, there's just like no way that the skip isn't faster, even though it skips the rocket spear and +4 because it saves. I mean, that's 3.5 minutes, but I spent like 20 seconds setting up the skip, and then I missed the rock jump like 3 times. So W. But yeah, it's, you know, saves a lot of time. So definitely worth doing for sure. Now the fight's gonna be a bit slower. Kitty, hi Kitty. The fight's gonna be a bit slower, but it's not a big deal. There's only 2 of them, so. 14 Fable catalysts, by the way. I have way too many Fable catalysts. How is my keyboard so precise? My keyboard? You saying I have a good gaming chair?
Hotel
You're trying to tell me?
I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
How is your gaming chair so good at making you good at Lies of P? Effect duration, Fable. Didn't even do that, I guess, on the last run, huh? I literally didn't even do that upgrade on my last run. I don't think I even noticed it. I wonder if that's even worth going for, the quartz upgrade. But, we'll do 2 of these and upgrade this. I have 4K left. Thank you for the follow, dude, by the way. Thank you, thank you. It's definitely a net game. You don't lose 3.5 minutes. Like, you don't lose 3.5 minutes. There's just no way. I don't know. I don't believe that. But I mean, it definitely. I was skeptical at first, but this is not even as fast as it could be. I could have saved 4 minutes probably. Like, I don't know. I don't know if you net. Like, you probably net like 2 minutes or like 1 minute on the skip, which makes it still worth doing. Yeah, I just don't think there's any way that you lose 4 minutes to not having the spear. Because a lot of the skips are with the flamethrower. A lot of them don't even use the rocket spear. Only one of them actually uses the rocket spear, but I agree. The run is definitely a lot worse without it, for sure. But it's unfortunately a necessary evil, I guess. I'm gonna skip this fire abrasive, by the way. There's one right there, but I don't need it. I don't think I need it. You don't use fire after the 2 mini bosses here.
Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Yeah, these are the little sellout splits because that's an ergo chunk right in that building right there, isn't that? Yeah. It's like a 2K or something like that. 1.5K. Yeah, these are the solid splits for sure because my early game is shit on this run. So it's like, wow, look how good my splits are. But in reality, it's just like a bad early game. But yeah, the new skip is nice for sure. I use the grindstone, not an abrasive, Superman. I don't use any abrasives anymore. Any fire abrasives. Thank you, Wombat. I I hate that mini boss, dude. You have to like just quit out. I feel like there's no, or not the mini boss, but like the enemy afterwards. Like, I wonder if fighting him is faster, but I don't know. We have an ad break, guys, by the way, in like 30 seconds. I don't know. I wonder if not quitting out is faster and just like fighting him. It probably is faster to fight him, at least RTA. Probably isn't more than like 1 or 2 Fable parries, I guess. But they're just so like concerning to parry. I think you want to grab this one. Yeah, that's probably the one you want to grab. That one's like 2.5k, I'm pretty sure. This. Oh boy, this fucking boss, man. Let's do it. My game lagged there. Oh my god, that was so scary. How is that not a Fable parry though? Like, how is that? You can literally go frame by frame on my Twitch VOD, and that was definitely a Fable parry. I don't know how that fucking just hit me. Oh my god, that's disgusting. What a disgusting mini boss that is, dude. Wow, that's so shit. Like, that definitely Fable parried. That's so disgusting. How it didn't. I think that ball engine hitbox kind of sucks, to be honest. Damn. That's kind of bullshit. You can literally like slow down the video, watch it back in slow motion. I for sure Fable parried that. I don't know what's going on with the ball and chain hitbox, but it's super like late, I guess, to where it, to when it appears on your screen. But yeah, it's a lot of time loss. Yeah, okay, like, all right, man. Sick. Love that.
Are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such?
I have to grab this. I don't have HP to survive the fall.
I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender. Please, it is. She did not. This, but.
Yep.
Veronique fought until the bitter end.
He does so much damage. The glaive plus good
It was far
amulets.
too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Nice. Yeah, mostly the glaive though. Like most weapons can't really do that with this little like stats spec'd into their character. I'm actually like super underleveled right now. Don't need to use Fable just yet in case my bloodstain does have Fable on it. But yeah, I definitely need to grab the Stargazer because I don't have HP. Thank you, Sorrow. Nemesis to use. Watchman, Foco, and Victor. It's like the legendary trinity of amulets.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Got a rest here. I have enough to buy the ampule, I guess. The one on the beach. Ooh, I don't know about this one. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Barely worked. This way, right? I thought I was gonna just fucking fall out of bounds there and die. Well, it's not over yet. I guess it's to learn the last part of the skip, which is kind of the hardest part, but Those were pretty hard parts of the skip that I landed. But it ain't over yet. Casual 3-minute time save on Guardian skip. Casual 3-minute gold. 6-minute time save overall. That's never getting beaten. At least by me anytime soon. I guess faster lineups, but faster lineups would, you know, lead to a little bit faster skips, but also not grabbing the Stargazer, I guess. But that would require me to have more health, I guess, or like
We
more
still have time.
heals.
Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia,
I'm not sure where you go if he dies. I'm just gonna grab this. Like, I'm worried that if I die, I'll end up back before Guardian, so I'll just grab that, I guess. I have no armor on, by the way. I think I just get one-shotted by everything. So I have no armor. But now I have to like manually run to Lumachio skip. This is where I'm gonna lose like a lot of time, I think. We're gonna see the time loss here because I have to run to Lumachio without the spear. Just fucking crazy how slow that is. Also, Rose State run's gonna be ass as well. And then just keep going. Get him, fish. It sucks. I was hoping the fish would get him for me, so I don't have to use another throwable, but no, that's not consistent at all. Racing, don't think it ever will be. Something like this. Oh boy, I hope that works. I don't know if it's gonna work. Yeah, it's a little bit short. Yeah, it still worked. Very nice. Gotta land this jump now. Nice. Hey, what's up, Abolish? Just gonna pray, I guess. Racing. Just gonna run past them and just pray. I hate it, Cesaro, because of this run right here, like the Rose Estate run. That's why I hate not having the spear. It's really bad for this right here, but we're just gonna fucking pray, I guess, so we don't die 10,000 times here.
Nice try. But fine. Comrades, this moment tell you the truth. We have no time. You travel from one store. We must keep the entrance. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Think we go to Carter. You can skip from the first Stargazer all the way to the tram skip, Carter.
Come on.
So you skip the zoo and everything. That's why I'm so ahead right now.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
All right, let's see it. I have no armor on. It doesn't even matter, dude. I don't think armor even does anything. Okay. Yeah. What the fuck? He followed me forever, man. This guy followed me forever. Oh my goodness. He literally held the red attack for like 17 seconds, man. Oh my god, that's fucking diabolical. What? He held that for so long.
Focus. It's starting.
God. Like, it's literally worse than any limb, by the way. It's like 10 times worse than any limb. Okay.
You have some skill. You must have had a good
Well, that's the
teacher.
worst part, I guess. It's the worst part. The entire running section. Dude, what? I feel so slow right now. I'm on light load, okay. I felt so slow though. I guess I'm not using the rocket spear. I feel so slow. Like I'll probably lose like 20 seconds here at least to dying, and then like probably like close to 20 or 30 seconds to not having the rocket spear. Monkeys, the dogs right here and the monkeys are kind of scary, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll make sure of it.
Oh man. Okay, here we go.
Have we met before?
Please don't aggro on me. One of them can just randomly aggro on me and then just fucking jump at me out of nowhere.
Create an opening. Watch my back.
Please help
This
me,
is the
Leah.
end. Die!
Help me, Leah. Oh. Oh my god, man. The devil himself made this running section, by the way. The devil himself made this shit.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
Oh my goodness. What a hellhole. Ow.
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
No, you just blast past them, Lefty. You just literally blast past them like they're nothing.
I have to save him. I must. I will. Down this snow. We must
43
hurry.
seconds. Yeah, at least 20 of those are from... Yeah, it's not even over yet. I lose so much time here without having the rocket spear. Holy shit. Okay, this is probably the biggest time lost in the run from not having rocket spear.
Let's put an end to this.
Look at how slow this is. Oh my god. Jesus. Lost a minute. Only like 20 of those seconds are from
I'm sorry.
the dogs. Dying to the dogs.
What happened?
As long as they can't clip you. They can clip you, but... One in Demon Souls. Except 1-1 in Demon Souls happens 0 seconds into the run. This happens like an hour and a half in. It's definitely a little bit different. But yeah, for sure. Definitely can see the comparison.
The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
And for that reason, the enemies deal so much damage versus 1-1 in Demon Souls. Okay. Let's not fuck up on this guy. Oh my god, man. I wasn't expecting that to have a follow-up. He doesn't... Dude, he always does new shit and runs. This guy always does new shit and runs. This guy always does new shit and runs. He does never do anything that I practice unless it's a real run. I don't understand that. Like, he always does this shit in real runs. I don't know. He pulls out a brand new move. He pulls out a brand new move that I've never seen before. Only in real runs. Like, I didn't know that to follow up. I thought it was just like a one-off, but I guess not. Still have time to save, I guess, because I died here on my PB, but... Oh, man. This part is just so ass. Oh, really? It's RNG? Dude, this guy can drop... Oh my god, that's actually RNG. He can drop, by the way, a 5,000 ergo crystal. That was like a 300 that I got from him that time. Why can he drop a 5,000 ergo crystal and it's RNG if it's a 300 or not? That's actually crazy. Why is that random? Should be like a fixed drop. It's a new skip, Ethan. I mayhem. Okay, so no more clusters. Anything we want to put up here even? Like maybe a throwable, but even then, like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that gave me literally 700 versus 5,000. Like, that variance is insane. That you can just get a random 5,000 ergo drop, and sometimes you get 700. What the hell is that, man? I got scammed. Give me my goddamn money. We'll level here because we're not going to get enough money to level again. So we'll level our stamina here. That way, in case we die twice, we lose our ergo, we can still have 15 stam. 15 stam feels great for the final boss. I tested it today. Feels fantastic, actually. For the final boss. All right. Thank you for the follow, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ, man. It's awful for routing. It's not that bad because I don't spend that money really. Like, there's no place to really spend it. That makes sense. Like, I don't know. Just a random no follow-up, I guess. Yeah, not even enough to level up. I can't answer questions right now, guys. Sorry.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go. Sub 140. That was not too bad. Not too bad. Let's go. Oh my god. I am never beating that Guardian skip gold, by the way. I am never beating that Guardian skip gold ever again. Same as any percent glitchless now. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how short this route is. It'd be even shorter with loader move timer. That feels good, man. That feels really good.
It was fun while it lasted.
You know, after further consideration, this guy isn't so bad. You know, he isn't so bad now. I thought he was like bottom of the barrel F tier before today or last night, and he isn't so bad. You know. Oh man. G fucking G, dude. Huge PB. Summon best is down to 128, by the way. Still a lot of time to save, I think. But Rosa State run's bad with no spear. I have to delete that gold, and I died doing the mini boss. It's fine. I mean, it's whatever. It's like a 1 second, like 1 mistake time loss there. Man, that was good.
It's yours now.
Thank you for the GGs, guys. And if you guys are on YouTube watching, appreciate y'all. Come on over to Twitch if you want to see more runs.
I wondered why you look so familiar.
Probably be doing more
Now I know.
tonight. I'll be doing like maybe one more because I don't know. I don't know if I want to grind this super hard because we don't have the load remover yet. So I mean, my time doesn't actually matter until we have the load remover. But yeah, that was fun, man. These runs are so much fun. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Thank you, thank you. We'll do another run though for sure, I think. Thank you, Cheesecake. Thank you, thank you. This one will like for sure be going on YouTube, I think. I don't know if we'll beat this one necessarily. I mean, it is possible with like the ball mini boss or the ball mini boss or the mini boss in the estate, and what else was kind of bad on this run? I didn't really die at anything, but like Andreas was kind of bad. And like the beginning, I don't really care about the beginning at all, honestly. Like optimizing that's not super important because that's all just like basic stuff. But oof. Oh man. All right. Well, if you're on YouTube and you're still watching, come on over to Twitch. I will be doing another run. But this is gonna be the end of my run as far as like the YouTube video goes. So probably going on YouTube tomorrow at some point. So thank you all from YouTube. I'll catch you all in the next video. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah.
Yow!
Didn't you miss an upgrade? Just joined before the walker. Not sure how much this would have helped. An upgrade. We missed an upgrade. Like, I was +3 instead of +4. That's because I skipped the moonstone now. I skipped the full moonstone. You had to level? Eh? All right, let's save this PB. Boom! PB saved. Let's go! Let's go! Unfinished memories. Or stories that remain. Well, guys, that was fun. Gonna do another one, but first I might get like some water or something. And then I'll probably practice a bit more for a little bit and then do another run. Hello, guitar guy. Came from YouTube. Practice paid off. Your gold at all those skips. Impressive. That Guardian gold is like never getting beaten, dude. That is an insane goal. I saved like 3 minutes on Guardian skip. That was crazy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, guitar. We'll do another run. I just need to like calm down. This run is fucking stressful, man. It's a really stressful run. But yeah. Do a little bit of practice before I go again. Here, I'll leave you with the title music, I guess. Oh shit, it's not even gonna be DLC title music, it's gonna be the base title music. Okay. Whatever, I'll just find a good song. Does it essentially does the time delta for gold get smaller as the possible times to save also get smaller? Yeah. And that's like the hard part about speedruns is like it gets harder and harder to like beat your golds, and it gets harder and harder to beat your PBs. Because if you gold a segment, the gap gets wider, but if you finish a run, the gap gets like smaller because you're getting better and better at that segment. So like the gap between best and what you do on a run, on your average run, is always like closing. That's kind of why people get addicted to speedrunning, is because like the gap never fully closes, you know, no matter how hard you try, you'll never be perfect like against your sum of best. You'll always be losing like 0.1 or 0.2. So, you know. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back, and then we can do the run.
Yow!
You guys jamming out, chat? You guys jamming out? Okay. Let me real quick just practice some stuff for the next run. Got like one more chance at a run, so we'll practice a little bit. I don't think we have a ton of time to practice, but that's cool, man. Sub 140 Arlecchino is crazy. It's getting crazy. The ball mini boss. This guy just sucks, man. This ball mini boss just sucks. I hate this guy. I hate this mini boss, man. He's such a annoying guy. You know? This guy just sucks. Yeah. Like doing that on a run would be so hard, I feel like, because that I would just panic and just not do the Fable parry correct. Okay. I think it'd be good to learn the visual cues of all of his attacks too. Like learning the visual cues of what means what, I guess. Rather than trying to react to them, being able to not like, I don't know, predict them, I guess. That's slam, right? So starting from left side, this means slam. Okay, that's good to know. Starting from the left, when he... Okay, well, I guess from my left. Starting from my left, he pulls his chain like this, and then goes like this, and then does the slam afterwards. Left side, bang, into the slam. I mean, it seems like the most common attack for him to do, but there's more stuff that he can do, so I want to practice everything that he can do first. Okay, but like, what else can you do? Like, show me a weird opener. Show me a weird attack. Like, he's not showing me anything weird. That's not all he does. Like, he does other shit. Maybe it's like distance playing a role here. Maybe I need to make more distance or less distance to make him do other attacks. There we go. I mean, it's just the same thing, I guess. I'm not going to punish that. I'm just going to wait for another attack. Okay. That's a new one. Okay. So that one starts from the right, and that one's a bit slower, but it's like a wide swing into another... That one's really weird. That's a really weird attack right there. That one's really weird. Okay. That's good to know. Starting from the right is super weird. Okay, maybe I just like run away from him when he does something like that. So maybe if he does that, I run away, but I stay back. Okay. We'll do that. Do that. So we go back. See, we see right, we don't punish that. We don't fuck with that. Oh, you know what? That one you want to wait. Okay. Okay. I'm cooking, chat. I'm cooking. You just don't want to interact with him when he does the right side. You don't want to interact with him at all. You want to just wait for him to the left side or the overhead. I'm cooking. I'm cooking, chat. Okay, I'm okay with that. No, you, Tyler. No, you. You're the GOAT. This is the one that I didn't see at all. Like, that's the one that I was like, oh, that's new. I mean, just the pressure, just imagine like you're on a run like this and then, you know, you have to fight this guy. Like it's easy in practice, but imagine you guys are like on a run and you're like an hour and a half in, you have to fight this guy. It's kind of fucking scary. I don't even know what is he even holding anymore. Like, I don't know what to even parry because I don't even know what the fuck he's holding. That one probably would have hit me. Maybe you want to Fable behind him. Yeah, dude, fucking 700. Okay, we're not going to loot that guy anymore then. We're not going to loot that guy anymore. That's crazy that it's just RNG. You could drop a 5,000 ergo crystal. Or you could drop 700. It's time to pay up, freeloaders. Menard with the 7 goddamn months. Is the real Menard in my chat? Oh my goodness. How are you, man? Welcome on in. Yeah, see there, I don't know if you want to punish that necessarily. I think that attack is hard to punish with the glaive because even if you did the Fable parry, you would just... Like maybe just... I don't know. Have a great stream. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm doing well. Just going through the stress of, you know, having to travel next week with my PlayStation. That part I'm kind of scared about with the for GDQ having to bring my PlayStation with me, but I'm doing good, man. I'm gonna put it in my backpack. So I have a backpack that can hold the PlayStation. So luckily I can just do that. That's enough of that guy. I'm doing a Bloodborne any percent Superman. Any percent glitchless, that is. And Monster Hunter Wilds bingo, yeah. All right, practice this as well, I guess, because I want answers about this, whether or not this is faster, just kill the guy or not. Problem is, it probably is faster, but I don't know if it's like safer necessarily. Awful menuing. How come that, like, that is so common, like that misses so often, I feel like. Okay, let's see how fast it is to kill him. But like, look at that. I don't know. I guess just backstab him. Yeah. It's probably faster to kill him in RTA at least. Just like run around him and backstab him maybe. I couldn't contain myself, Wombat. I couldn't contain myself. I was gonna do Bloodborne the entire 2 weeks, but I had to come back to pee. And I got a PB, so I don't regret a single thing. I think I made the right choice. I'll be back to Bloodborne next week. Back to BB next week. Just can't stop myself, you know? Like, it's probably faster to just Fable parry him, but I have to learn all of his moves, which I don't want to do right now. So it is a fun run. Yeah, I agree. This run is really fucking good. The only bad part about it is the Rose Estate run and the first 25 minutes. All right, let's go again. What is... I feel like this is not worth doing, dude. This little cathedral skip here. I feel like this is just not worth doing. I don't know. I mean, it's easy, I guess. What do you guys think? Is that worth doing? Instead of running across the rafters and falling down right there, you just do that. It's a time save. It's just literally running across these rafters. It's literally just running across these rafters, then dropping down this ladder right here. But instead of doing that, you just do that. Seems, yeah, it's pretty chill. I might start doing it. I just hate losing time in that part of the game because that part of the game is so boring. Having to reset there would be so tough. Also, I guess we buy. I had what, 1? I guess I would have 0 lightning abrasive for DLC if I did that. But I could buy more throwables if I did that. But I might, yeah, I might do that. Alrighty, YouTube. I am going for another run. I just PB'd, but you guys don't know that, obviously, if I posted this run instead. But yeah, here we go. Let's go again. Let's go. You can jump around, Tom. Yeah, you can jump around, but it's really hard. Nobody does it because it's really hard. Also, like I said, that is like the worst part of the run. I just hate being in the base game. Well, not in the base game. Base game's kind of fun once you get past the cathedral, but that part is like dreadful, in my opinion.
Find something that might help. But this
Another one, exactly. I don't know how much you've caught up with the run, by the way, Tom, but this one's pretty good, man. I don't think you've ran any percent with glitches, but our pogos are back, and they're back and better than ever. They're even in the base game because they didn't patch out the rapier blade skips. Seems interesting. Yeah, it's a fun run. It's long and there's a lot of RNG, but pretty good run. It's in the Discord, Hyperion. I don't remember like where it is. I think it's in resources somewhere, but like it's buried, dude. I don't know, like I've been like sending the EXE to people over Discord. I can send it to you later, but I have to pin that in the Discord. I don't know if I have admin privileges, but I'll see if I can pin that in the Discord in resources. If you want to look for it in resources, you can, but I'll send it to you later if I remember. And then that plus the infinite Fable cheat engine table is what I use for practicing pogos with Fable. Practicing the like pogos with Fable is just kind of ass as a concept, but it's not that bad honestly in this run. It like most of them are pretty chill. Like I assume Cookie will find some cursed ones. Like the one where you can probably pogo up to that box where Walker is. Like you can pogo up to the box probably with the rapier blade. That one would be terrible because the guy would be following you. But yeah, I don't know. Like there's probably one there, maybe one in the cathedral. I just don't know if it'd be worth it because you need all your Fable anyway. But maybe I'm missing something about that.
And that's the only way in.
Hello, are you out here alone?
Parade man. Best thing you can do, Lorenza, is start watching the record routes and taking notes. I would say there's no place with like notes because it'd be different for all categories. Like every category has different merchant trips and whatnot, so nobody's gone ahead and gone through every single category and written notes down. It'd be a lot of work.
One more thing I should
But yeah,
mention.
whatever category you want to run, just watch the record or whatever run you want to replicate
Excludes puppets
and take
like
notes.
you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
We have an ad break, guys, really soon, by the way. Like 20 seconds. But thanks. You know, you could live in my YouTube, or you could even sub here. But I see how it is. I see how it is. Shit. Dude, fucking cancel level up. Oh my god. Disaster.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Thinking about hitlist for this game.
But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini.
Dude, the base game was 4 hours for me. DLC is probably going to be like 6. Like,
Elysian Boulevard was
at
a
least
regular
6
rich people
if you're
road.
doing base game as
You
well.
wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet
I don't know.
frenzy.
I've been thinking about it, but it's going to be a long run. Like 4 hours for any percent is crazy. Like 4 hours for the top runners at the time. I know that it's faster with the glaive now, but that's kind of irrelevant because our routes were just not as fast because the glaive wasn't in the game yet. But yeah, like 4 hours from top runners is just like ridiculous. So it'll be the same thing for the DLC most likely, unless, you know, people use the glaive, which I don't think I will use the glaive if I do hit list because it's just kind of boring to like use only one weapon ever. But I got him where I want him now. I'll buy one lightning and then nice. Good, good, good. The GitHub page saved. Oh, for the position load tool? Interesting. Well, there you go. There it is. Yeah, that should be it. It's the same creator and the same name, I think. That should be it.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You can't sneak past
You
me.
can't sneak past me.
I'll see you both, then shoot you up on the bridge.
Oh, I meant to. Okay.
I demanded the truth.
So huge undertaking, you know. I mean, it was worth it for me for sure. I think I enjoyed my hitless time in this game. Like, it's the hitless game that I enjoy the most because it was the hardest for me to do. I guess. Ow. That attack can miss you. I've been like stressed about that attack. Just like fucking missing. Pseudo stealth. It's a very generous way to call cat dust, not complete dog shit. It's a very generous way of addressing the cat dust situation. If a placebo works, then it works. Yeah. The jester thing, I think, even works without the cat dust. So I don't think it's the cat dust that makes it work. I think it's just like the line or whatever. The jester and Archabbey. Yeah, the Macklin puppet and the jester. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, my friend.
I wasn't sure if you found a different spot for it. Yeah.
You can get from City Hall.
Enjoyed rose-colored glasses and blanks right now. Yeah. I don't know. I still think I enjoyed it, even with all the incidents. Like, I had one incident where I got flamethrowered by a guy on the way to Manus. I was the only runner that didn't get memed on Manus a single time. Like, I didn't lose a single run to Manus. Everyone else got trolled at least a couple of times. That fight is so bad, though, for no hit. That fight's terrible. Fight is really bad for no hit. I mean, I just use the acid spear because it's just the easiest weapon in the game to use, but... What did I use for Manus on my all bosses no hit run? I don't remember. Was it the acid spear or was it the puppet axe? I think it was the acid spear. I remember I deemed puppet axe like not consistent hit list for Manus for all bosses.
Here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot.
Did I get trolled? Must have blacked out if I did. Yeah, I think you did get trolled, bud. A couple of times. You may have gotten trolled. You and Bree, I think, both got trolled. And I think, I don't know if Yorin did. But yeah, dude, at the tail end of a 4-hour run, getting hit on Manus is just like the worst feeling.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Mod in Assassin's Gambit. Dude, I kind of enjoy the fact there's no stealth in this game. I think stealth is the easy way out in hitless runs. I think it's just kind of the easy way out in a lot of the games. I think no stealth is kind of cool, actually. You would just run past everything with stealth if it was in the game. Like, I don't mean like, oh, it should be banned or whatever, because like It's in the game, so just use it. But I just mean that it's just easy. Like, it makes the games easy for sure. Like, the games are way easier to do no-hit than they were, like, 10 years ago, obviously. Back when, you know, strats were super underdeveloped.
No stalker has just left.
I just have my reasons why I think Lies P is the best no-hit game. Hello, Kev. Hello, hello. Like, I enjoyed clearing all the levels. Even though you had to buy, like, a billion throwables, I enjoyed clearing all the levels. I thought it was kind of a cool part of the... cool aspect of the game is you had to route all the enemies, too. As well as the boss fights. Gonna have to Fable spin here, I think. Yeah, it's kind of a slow Foco fight. It's fine. Just Fable spin here. Sounds good, Tom. Have a good night, dude. Good rest of your night. Get some sleep. It's on sale right now? I think I've heard it was on sale, yeah. Cheese with Gambit too. Yeah, like the thing with the Elden Ring no-hit run is that it's literally just like obtain Iron Balls, obtain Golden Vow, obtain Flame Grant Me Strength, obtain Cragblade, obtain Assassin's Gambit, proceed to literally be invisible while one-shotting everything. It's just ridiculous how much damage you can get and how little danger there is in that run. It's like $30, right? I mean, it's $30 for the base game, $30 for DLC, so it's like full price, but you get the whole experience, which is really nice. I mean, it's better than like buying it later in the line, right? When it's not on sale. Like, I think buying games on sale, for me at least, is always been a good idea because I always return to them. Like, I literally always, I guess some people will like not return to those games, but like, I don't know.
Do you want to even if it... No. Only the word may pass.
Well, the thing is, Wombat is with runs like those, that's like the max difficulty, right? Like you don't really get much harder than that. So like you only do that when you're when you've attained that level of just like, you know, no hit mastery. So like there's nothing else to do besides, you know, shit like that, which is kind of why I do these speed runs, is because like I've achieved that level where like glitchless is just not fun to me anymore, or like, you know, like speedruns where you're overpowered are just not very fun to me anymore, because like if you're overpowered then everything dies in like 2 hits and you can't really die yourself. So I just don't enjoy runs that feel unbalanced. I think glitchless in this game is incredibly unbalanced. Like you're so fucking powerful for no reason in glitchless. You're like untouchable in that category. You have so much damage.
in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine.
I'll be doing, I think when I go for GDQ, I'll do like all main bosses plus DLC.
I recognize dead puppets.
Something like that.
Expected,
Where you like do Arlecchino and then go back and do Nameless.
No idea what
Starting weapon, a little bit, yeah. Sigfa, yeah. I think starting weapon kind of ruined glitchless a little bit. It was definitely a unique and fun category with the wrench baton, but I think the glaive kind of just, I don't know, it made an already easy category even easier. Like there's hard stuff you can do, right? Like the record clearly does like, you know, really hard strats that are not very easy to pull off. But what I cannot stand about glitchless categories is like the amount of RNG time saves. I hate that, dude. I cannot stand like, oh, if you do this stack, you can save 5 seconds. But if not, you lose 10. I fucking hate stuff like that in glitchless categories. It's so boring. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Well, there's boss RNG still in this category, Wyatt. It just, you don't notice it because all the time save is like doing the skips faster and just having better movement, right? Not a whole lot of the time save is just better boss fights. Like, I don't know. I don't notice the boss RNG as much. In glitchless, when there's no skips that you can do and get better at in practice, when it's just holding down forward and sprint for an hour and a half, like, there's not a lot of movement to be improving upon. It's just the same run. Like, you know, it's, I don't know. There's no improvement to be had besides just fighting the bosses better, which, you know, has its limit. And once you've learned the fights in and out, it's just about getting the correct RNG, which is just so boring in my opinion. Which is why I'll do all main bosses with glitches, which is like probably the hardest category in the game, I would assume. Because it'd have way more skips and way more bosses, which is just, in my opinion, the most fun. It's like, any percent's cool, but I think this is better than any percent. Like what I'm wanting to do after I get home from SGDQ would be the next step, I guess. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Like all main with glitches. Sounds pretty dope. Nice, got it first try. Huge. Any jobs on Twitch? Nope. This is my full-time job. Twitch gaming. Content creation. Influencer. Am I influencing you right now, chat? Are you guys being influenced by my speedruns? Yeah, actually. It's funny. I probably should not be getting that Fable upgrade in the DLC, by the way. The more I think about it, it's probably not good.
Welcome.
6, bang, bang, bang. My girlfriend hates you. Surely because your speedruns got faster, right?
I know.
That's definitely the reason why you'd say that.
Wait just one moment.
Keep poking up slope surfaces. Yup. True. So war out there every day. You can't hide from me. What a good song. Game is so laggy, dude. What the hell, man? I gotta do the DX11 thing that Spicy was saying worked for him. Game is so fucking laggy lately. I mean, it runs at 120 consistent, but it just like lags, like with the pop in, texture pop in and whatnot. DX11. I don't know how to do that, but you can apparently force the game to run in DX11, which makes it, I guess, run better somehow. But I'm like on all low settings because the game is running like so badly after the update. HPET, I don't know what that is either. Yeah, I can't help you there. I kind of want to try let's not go back to the hotel. I don't think you need to. I don't know why I would go back to the hotel. It's probably not faster. You're probably better off just traveling to Malum District, right? Like, try that.
Once, Krot was just a
Thank you, Doodle.
small town on the coast of little importance.
Thank you, Doodle.
Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krot. But when some in the city prospered, they...
Like, yeah, like that's gotta be like way faster. Especially RTA, like that's gotta be way faster. I don't know why I would do it the other way. I guess, yeah, I don't know. Save Fable, I guess. But even then, like, get plenty of Fable on this run. I don't know, I would grab that, but just thought maybe it's a throwing cell. Throwing cell would save time for sure. I got one of those, but... I forgot to break this thing again. It's fine, I can just roll. I always mess that up. I always mess that up, man. It's fine. Always I mess that up. at least once per run. It's a guarantee. Hey, Zoodle. Good morning, dude. I always mess that up. Audio is messed up. Audio is desynced. Try to... Oh, man. I don't know. Have you tried, like, refreshing the... Like, have you tried, like, closing the app? Or changing... Yeah, change the quality. That should probably help. Change quality or, like, close the app and open it back up again and then change quality. Yeah, Twitch Mobile is not great. It's definitely like gotten a little bit better over time, but yeah, Twitch Mobile is not great, dude. I would recommend Frosty, honestly. Frosty is pretty good. Frosty's like Twitch Mobile, but a little bit better. Yeah, definitely faster to do it like that. I don't know why I was doing it the other way before. It's just trolling whatever I was doing before. I don't know why I was thinking like, oh, going to the hotel saves time. But for one, it's real time. And for two, Fable is not going to change anything. I don't know what I was doing there. Oh, she's up here. I was like, what?
I'll use.
It's funny because I haven't dealt with that RNG like ever. That's also like a big thing about glitchless is like that's a time loss, by the way. Like literally talking to her up there is a time loss. It's also not fun about glitchless. Perfect guard. Consumable. Dash. Catalyst. As you can see, this is pretty slow. And now I have to go to Antonia.
Hurry up,
So dumb that you just lose time here, depending on where she spawns. Because like you can't use Stargazer to level up.
Welcome.
You can't use Stargazer to level up in the hotel. Outside the hotel, you can level up anywhere, but inside the hotel, you can't level up anywhere. So. Could have probably just... I guess I probably could have just gone to the trading yard first. I guess. Yay! 6-second time loss. That was my fault though. I think my pathing was bad there. Oh yeah, for sure, Doodle. You can see 7 TV emotes and better 2 TV and whatnot, which is great. On Frosty.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, The singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's
Dude.
still alive, so while the past
That is the
tense
second time
makes
that I've hit that
sense.
fucking pole and gotten a hard fall there.
Yeah, it's getting a little depressing.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina. Attire as your sister. As promised.
Operettas. That's a good question. It's just like an opera, but like different. Oh, no. Oh, man. That sucks. Might just call it here, chat, and just come back tomorrow because I don't think I have time to do another run. This run's trash now too. Sucks. Like, I don't know. Try one more time. I knew I would mess that up someday. See how long this run lasts, I guess. Did you PB'd earlier? Yeah. Yeah. And I still could. I guess I have a lot of time to make up in the DLC, but I still have to hit first try Guardian skip now to like make the run good, which is like, oh god, I thought I was gonna die from that. What the hell? Huh? check him PC. What the fuck? Why am I still alive? I should have died there for sure. There's no way I should be alive right now. Oh my god. I should be dead. I don't think fall damage is rolled. I don't think fall damage is damage rolls. I guess I just survived. I should have died there for sure though. I don't know why I survived. Not tonight. I don't think I'll play E33 tonight. I've been playing it a little bit. I'm in Act 2 right now, but yeah, I've only played it like a little bit. I don't think I have time to play. I don't know if I don't really want to play it tonight, honestly. It's not that bad, I guess. It's still like possible to PB. But again, I still have to hit first try Guardian skip. Foggate again. I don't want to talk about spoilers in a stream that's not playing E33. It's not really fair. People haven't played the game yet.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
What? Why was that? Okay.
The new world belongs to us.
Oh, I don't get fire on him. Damn. Yeah, I'm trying to be more mindful of that because I didn't realize like how it could affect people until I accidentally I didn't spoil it, but somebody in chat spoiled Liesp DLC for someone that was watching E33. So I'm gonna start doing that. I think we can talk about other games, but like not like super popular games. We can talk about like anything that's not super popular or like has been out for a long time. We'll give it like the 1 year embargo, I guess. 1 year embargo on E33 spoilers. Oh, really, Silo? Oh. That's why categories exist on Twitch. Damn. That sucks. The fuck? Why would somebody do that? Especially like a month after release. Like. Yeah, Silo, I know what you mean. I know that type of like person who's like super cautious about their own playthroughs, but like won't care about other people's experience in that regard. Like, yeah, that's very like selfish. I don't know. I don't know if they meant to do it, probably not, but still, like, I don't know. I think it's safe to just not do that. Well, it's kind of hard to like, I don't know. I think the best thing you can do is assume that nobody's played anything before, but obviously that means that you can't talk about anything. But that's why I'm saying like 1 year embargo. I mean, and obviously if it's relevant information to the stream, like, you know, I've played Elden Ring DLC hundreds of times, so I'm not holding back on Elden Ring spoilers because it's my fucking main content. But, you know, stuff like that I haven't played yet, or stuff like, you know, that people haven't played yet, really. That's like kind of off topic for me. I'll stay away from that. Moving forward, for sure. You see that RE9's gonna swap between first and third person? I did hear that, yeah. Wizard came in here and told me that earlier. Seems pretty interesting, actually. Yeah. What? Okay. Random roll there, I guess. Need to grab the Stargazer. Also, I did not save the abrasive on Victor because they couldn't get the phase 2 fire.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Kron's central station.
I didn't know the shot put's dangerous, by the way. Like, I had no clue the shot put actually could kill you. I've never once been body blocked until today. But I do the rapier, I guess, in case I need to get out quickly. And throwables. It happened again. That's actually crazy that can happen. I thought he always did the explosion. Maybe it's because my line was shit. I don't know. No worries, Kev. No worries, dude. Have a good rest of your night, man. Don't even worry about that. Get some rest or whatever you need to do.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Oh, I have to level up. I always forget to level up, dude. I literally always forget. Look at that stuttering, dude. It's crazy. Doing the new skip wombat.
I don't even.
It saves like 4 minutes. Like, you do lose some time to not having the spear, but it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. The time loss is really not that bad. The part that really sucks is the Rose Estate run up. That part really sucks. They don't have the spear for. Like, you definitely lose a lot of time there because it's a lot of straight lines and a lot of running. But it's like the only like open space where you have to, you know, use the spear. But
keep moving.
Yeah. Yeah, the dogs are really bad. They're like fucking demons. Twitch hates people. How's it going, Midnight Grave? Yeah, good old streaks. I don't know what like could have gone wrong with a streak, but that does not surprise me. They love to just, you know, reset people's streaks. Lunch for dinner. How are the runs going? Got a PB today. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. I have no lightning abrasive. Okay. GDQ is
The hotel is under attack.
Oh shit. It's kind of bad. GDQ it starts next Sunday, vanilla. It's kind of bad because I need to grab this, which is slow, and then I need to use a different. Yeah, this is bad. Okay. Let's see how this goes, I guess. I can't use acid. Acid's too bad in this fight. I don't know why I have 0 lightning. So I guess we need to buy either 2 or buy. Or pick up the one in the factory, maybe.
All right, tighten up your springs and let's go.
We'll see how this goes. Probably gonna die here though. I don't know why I rolled. I guess we just call it here, huh? Try them again, but we'll just call it here. Because I don't have any cluster grenades now for the DLC, and even then the different openers can be different for this, so yeah. If I die again, I'll just call it, I guess. I don't know, I'm on a run right now. Can, like, just let me cook, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we can really do much of this run anymore. And try, I guess. It's not completely over, but if I miss Guardian Skip once, it's over. So we'll just play. We'll play and see how long this run lasts. Well, I mean, you didn't curse me, Nettie. Don't worry, you're not that powerful. You didn't curse me.
Oh, give me.
Should be good enough. Just want to get past the ball mini boss first try and get a good Guardian Skip. That'd be like honestly all I really want out of this run. Like, just gotta play it out just for experience, I guess. 0 of those, right? Yeah, go by 12 of those. I don't know if that's gonna be enough.
You want the house?
Let's see. No Elden Ring at GDQ. No.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Two minutes slower than last run on DLC entrance. Can still have a faster chapter 1 skip though. I think everything in the DLC could be faster though. Besides Guardian Skip, that was fucking crazy. That was actually crazy. Like, first try everything. Not a single weapon in the entire game, man, could beat the glaive. No, it's the objective best weapon in the entire game. It's not even close.
There's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
They added in the best weapon in the entire game for the free update, and it's not even like the weapon makes no sense to be in the game even. Like, it literally has no reason to be in the game, but it's the best weapon. It's fucking stupid, but it's funny, kind of. You have to watch cutscene, okay. Didn't know if you had to watch cutscene or not.
Insidious? That's
Oh,
Crot's
okay. The Dream DLC.
Blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a
The
minute
Dream
to think about
DLC
this.
chat. Could happen. That's what I was thinking they were gonna do with it, Jack. I thought that they were gonna add like a Wolong boss to make it like you have to fight the boss to get the weapon or whatever. But exactly, Wombat. Yeah, it's like I don't know. Same thing in ER, but at least you have to kill a boss to get it, right? Like you have to at least like do something to get the weapon. It's not just fucking free. I don't know. I kind of hate this weapon a little bit. It's kind of ruined like the difficulty a little bit. Yeah, it's not happening. Dream DLC is just simply not happening, I don't think. Yeah, this jump is too finicky. Yeah, I don't know, this jump fucking sucks. Like, I don't know. I don't understand this jump. I don't understand that jump. It's so random. I don't understand why that's like so fucking random. It's so jank. What are the blanks is? And I mean that literally. Yeah, so this is gonna be slower probably. Because of that fucking rock, unfortunately. I need to practice that rock. That is like the most unfun jump though, in my opinion. Like, it's so random. It's not even like precise, it's just like random whether it works. Gotta practice that more though. Can't fucking see anything, dude. Snow in my face. Here we go. Oh, let's see. Nope. Got one more try at this, then it's run over. Nope. Well, one more actually. This run sucks. This run sucks ass. Oh, and okay, that's the run killer right there. Yep, you literally can't. I don't think you can get back up if this happens. That's the nail in the coffin right there. Welp, that sucks. Where do I even end up if I quit out? Yeah, okay. I have no Fable to even do this again. Why do you end up... This is like the last position your position gets... It's like the last place your position gets stored. It's like in the greenhouse. So for all main bosses, by the way, guys, what we're going to do probably is like the chapter 1 skip. And then we're going to like run up here. And then just quit out here. Because this is actually Markiona's arena. So... In all main bosses plus DLC, we'll probably quit out there because I don't think Croc counts as the main boss. So you just skip Croc, fight Markiona, and then I guess. Wait, what? It's not work anymore. Do they patch this? Oh my god, they patched this too. Is that why position saves out of bounds? That's hilarious. They fucking patched this part of it too. That's crazy. They patched the quit out. That's crazy. What the hell? They patched the damn quit out. Unless this one still works. Where do you get out of bounds? It's like over there. Yeah, you come over here. Yeah, it's this one right here. You put it on. Does that work still? It should. There's no way that oh, okay, it does still work. Okay. I think I may have been a little bit too far. All right. Let's fight Markiona, chat, shall we? Why not? Just give her a go. Well, before we end stream, just kill Markiona. It is Wombat. I don't know why I thought that it wouldn't work. I guess I just put out in the wrong part of the arena.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
I haven't fought her in like 2 weeks, dude. She's so tanky. Oh my god. What a tanky boss.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
She's so fucking tanky. Oh my god. That's crazy. She's like, dude, is she tankier than Arlecchino phase 2? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. That's gonna take some effort to route in, I think. Because she is fucking tanky as hell. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it here, guys, because kind of tired, and also we got a PB, so we don't have to worry about, you know, we don't have to prove anything anymore. We got a PB. So yeah. I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy, I guess, with today's progress. Today was good. Today was good for progression. P progression. Good for P-gression. Yeah. Thank you all for watching tonight, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to send you guys over to somebody else real quick, but first I will do the commands, Discord and socials. If you want to follow me up on other platforms or join up in the Discord. I mean, I don't care, Wombat. I'm not like tilted or anything on that run. I already PB'd, so I don't have to prove anything, you know. I don't care. Find someone to raid. Find someone to raid. Looks like Mitch is doing get to work. Finally, he's getting to work. Yeah. Send us over to Mr. Mitriz. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. YouTube, you guys are running off now, so good night, YouTube. Thank you all for watching tonight. You guys witnessed the PB, dude. You guys witnessed the PB. So yeah, GG's, guys. GG's.